Okay, let's see how much of Vol'dun we can take a bite out of.
Times change, and so must the Zandalari. May your vestments be adorned with the skulls of your enemies.
The Jakrazet poses a serious threat to my kingdom and your horde. It'd be good for you to investigate his activities.
May Bonsamdi see your enemies before he sees you.
He cannot be trusted. He's up to something, but I do not know what. Any who question his actions earn themselves a trip to the sands. As long as he remains in power, my city would never be safe. Speak to his guards, see what you can find out, but be discreet. We do not want to alert him of our actions.
May your vestments be adorned with the skulls of your enemies.
Well, I hope you enjoy it overall, Zakta. I haven't played Andromeda since the stream, so if and when we review that, that'll be the second and probably final time that I play it.
What do you ask of the Zandalari?
Do you have a death wish? The General has eyes and ears everywhere.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll leave you alone then. I mean, I'm not going to play it twice, that's insane, especially given how little difference it makes.
I am listening.
PFR and all that.
Why do you ask such questions? Are you trying to get sent to the sands? What is your business here? I do not ask questions. I follow orders. It would be wise for you to do the same.
Jakrazet sends his regards.
But you've already sent an assassin after me? Jesus. Notice he's hiring lesser trolls for that. In this case, a Sand Fury.
Hey, you! Yes, you. Are you the one that's been asking around about the General?
Huh?
What can I do for you?
You're going to make more enemies around here than allies asking questions like that.
Go carefully.
Talanji sent you, didn't she? The princess needs to know that it's no longer safe to ask such questions so openly. War God Rakira spoke out. No one's heard from her since. Roma has her. She was exiled to Vol'dun.
Walk with me. But let's try to avoid drawing any attention.
Sure.
War God Rakira was my commander. The best one this city has ever seen. She told me she was close to proving that General Jakrazet is a traitor to the crown, but I haven't heard from her since. Whatever she uncovered was enough to earn her a trip to the desert. The dunes are a death sentence. I will not stand by and let Rakira be swallowed by the sands. As you can see, there are still some of us who believe the same. Yes? The sands are a fate no one deserves.
We will not let Rakira, and whatever she lost, be lost to the sands.
Zandalar will endure.
Whatever Rakira uncovered is important enough to earn her a death sentence. We must head to Vol'dun to find her. We cannot let whatever she knows about Jakrazet die with her in the dunes.
Go ride when you're ready, but let's not waste time. Rakira won't last long in the sands. We need to travel to the swamp. As long as we stay in the air and out of sight, we shouldn't have too much trouble.
Why would you say that? I love how Uldir looks.
Kaja
under the
beneath
fog.
us. What are those things?
Let's keep flying and hope we don't find out.
You've done Nazmir, right? Well, you haven't. Okay, well, don't think about it too much. Ignore the azurite just glowing in the distance there.
Up ahead! I see the pass. Fly low and keep an eye out for any sign of Rakira.
Kaja, we should adjust course. We're nearing the Sethrak Empire.
The Serpent Men? I thought they hid mostly beneath the dunes.
It appears their presence has grown.
So it has. Let's head west and avoid any unnecessary conflict.
It might be too late for that.
Yeah, why are we still going not... Well, okay.
We need to speed things up. The king has nosy visitors. That could pose a problem.
You do your parts, General, and I will do mine.
I love the modulation on the Sethrak, by the way.
Trespassers! You will die in these dunes!
Everyone, break ranks! Make your way to safety! Get as far from these snakes as you can!
We have orders to kill this one. Let us make it suffer.
Not today, snake men! You still alive in there? Any good with that weapon of yours?
Hi, Nisha.
I'm all out of potions, and there's a whole lot of Sethrak between me and my wagon. If you're willing to fight, I could sure use some help.
So, interesting intro. I do like how they don't even begin to try and hide the fact that Jakrazet's an enemy. I know that sounds strange, but, you know, I feel like it's better to just be like, yeah, no, he's the bad guy, rather than trying to play it out or try to pull some fake drama. Or, oh my god, I can't believe you would ever say anything ill about Ashvane. She's such a good person. No, no. Come on.
My people will be free.
The Sethrak will regret ever attacking our caravan.
Winds at your back.
These snake men will pay for what they've done to my home.
Make them fear you.
You must be special if the Sethrak didn't kill you right away. Either that or you'd fetch a good price at the slave market. Don't worry, though. We're getting out of here. I have a wagon at the entrance, but no weapon to fight them. Luckily, it seems the Sethrak have plenty.
Leave some Sethrak for me.
So, do you want her to be a healer? A tank? Or a DPS? We'll let her be a Deeps.
Nice choice. I can work with that. Volpera are stronger than we look. I'm ready. Let's hunt some Sethrak.
The Sethrak's attack on our burrows cannot go unanswered. They need to learn that not all within the desert give up so easily. The only thing the Sethrak understand is blood, so that's the language we'll use to teach them. She pauses and looks at you, skeptical that you understood them. I'm saying you need to kill the Sethrak here. All of them.
Winds at your back. Swords in...
Hero's the leader of my caravan. He's always been far too passive. I warned him we needed to make a preemptive strike against the Sethrak, but he insisted we keep our heads down and continue to quietly do business. Look where that got us. Our caravan was completely unprepared for their attack. Now I'm ready to fight for what's ours, but I'm not exactly dressed for battle. Let me scavenge some suitable equipment. We'll use their own tools against them.
Leave some Sethrak for me.
Oh. So. Yeah, I've always found it amusing that Korra's just kind of super powerful without any real excuse.
Look what the Sethrak have done to our home.
Might actually be negative worthy, for being honest. Like, yeah, no, I'm super duper powerful. Are you sure? Yeah. Why? Well, because I'm the new guy, or girl in this case. But that's speculative. I gotta be real.
For their attack. The Sethrak slaughter and enslave without remorse.
I don't remember much about the MSQ or characters from Andromeda.
This cannot be.
As for a clone trooper who has biotics, that would be probably pretty terrifying. It's pretty much what would a clone trooper be like with the Force.
Para are mostly a passive people. We travel in caravans, scavenging for supplies and trading where we can.
Our Empire's dawn is your extinction.
Oh, well, I guess I'll just kill you then.
the Sethrak would come for us soon enough. We could have been prepared. Maybe now he'll finally listen.
We've really got this Indiana Jones music
Now
going.
the
Jeez.
Sethrak will know to fear the Volpera.
Holy crap, music. Just going hard here. Calm, calm. Hello, Mr. Red. It's time to at long last make you Mr. Dead.
The Volpera are anything but weak. They will fear us.
My death will be avenged.
Will it, though?
I hope the others made it to safety.
See, the problem with that, Zach Taft, is... So, okay, she got a lot of EZO exposure because her parents were on a cargo ship. Sure. What about the other, like, hundreds or thousands of people who get that exposure? In fact, I actually got a better question. Why don't people do that intentionally rather than all the experiments they did with Jack? That's true. Mr. Dead was trying to serve Garrosh. I had to save him from that horrible fate. And I did. I didn't kill him, though. Hey, Spartan. Hey, Trihexia. But for real, I wanted to comment on...
Eradicate you like insects.
Really? Anyways. I wanted to comment on your comments about the atrocity of Teldrassil.
Sethrak will pay for what they've done to our home.
By the way, you like her new helmet? Because it looks like that. It's a Sethrak skull. Yeah. Anyways. Just scooch up here. The atrocity of Teldrassil broke me for a while. For a lot of reasons, but the biggest one by far being the fact that we were forced to be complicit in it. Which has never sat well with me and I will never actually forgive. But we were talking about this the other day and we ran into a really odd little question, for lack of a better way to put it. If there's a major plot point in a game or story, show, book, movie, and it sucks, and then they move on as if it never happened, just completely ejected from continuity. Doesn't that make the story better? And the definition of a plus to story is something that makes the story better. And I was chewing on that because it's an interesting thought process. We were actually talking about this with regards to something else. But the idea that... Yeah, I don't know why the Volpera joined the Horde of all things. The idea that the atrocity is just kind of over there and we all just kind of move back on from it is probably a better thing than a bad one. Now, you say that, Mr. Red, and that's valid, but that's going to be a problem in Shadowlands and possibly Dragonflight, not here. Because they completely fling the Teldrassil thing out the window in BFA, which makes sense considering that everyone actually writing BFA didn't write it with the atrocity in mind. That was a big, shocking plot twist written by the Banished One. So, food for thought. It's also not like I haven't given negatives to the atrocity of Teldrassil, because I surely have. But still, it's weird to think about.
Today is a good day to fight.
Oh, that's easy, Zaktaft. I wouldn't make her that powerful. Boom. Fixed.
Make them.
Their blood flows down the dunes back to their fortress. The Sethrak will think twice before attacking our burrows again.
Winds at your back. Swords.
Now, we're ready for a real challenge.
Make them fear you.
Before we were attacked, I had a plan to take the fight to the Sethrak. It was devised with flawless intel. I know, because I gathered it myself. I surveyed their entire compound and created a map based on my findings. My plan relies on that map, but now it's in the hands of Fangcaller Sraka, the brute who's leading the assault on my home. Help me kill her, so I can take back what's mine.
Leave some Sethrak for me.
This is not the end.
You cannot stop the faithless Empire!
Are you sure?
You cannot stop the storm!
Vol'pera are stronger than we look.
My plan for attack is both detailed and dangerous.
Make them feel.
Alright.
Winds at your back. Swords.
I think it's time to make a run for it. Hopefully my wagon's still nearby. I'll steer us to the hideaway. We just need you to lob explosives on any Sethrak brave enough to follow us.
Leave some Sethrak.
I think I can manage that.
Right where I left it.
There she is.
Hang on. This is gonna be a wild ride. Looks like we have company. Light 'em up.
I mean, honestly, I wouldn't probably Zacked out. I'd just be like, yeah, I'm good.
I think we're in the clear. Great work back there.
Thanks.
The hideaway should be up ahead. We'll be safe there.
I love how rickety these wheels are. Look at those. Look at those things. You really need to look at that wheel there. I don't know what the term is for the part that's wrong, but it's pretty wrong. Oh god, both of them are wrong. This ride should probably feel more like wugga wugga wugga.
Nisha, thank the sands you're safe.
I always find a way. Is this another survivor?
She may not survive for long. Her wounds are severe. Have you come to trade?
Ah! Long boy. So this is the troll you flew in with, is it not? She lives, for now.
The dunes have everything.
Oh, and there's 67. Finally. Mira here found your friend in the dunes. The lightning strike nearly killed her. It might still, without treatment. The wasps in the grove have a painful sting, but their venom has restorative properties. I can extract what I need from their glands.
We go where the sands take us.
It's never safe to travel alone.
Hi, Mira. Plus the story. Is this troll a friend of yours? I'm so glad Kira let me keep her. He's a bit wary of outsiders, but he's a great healer. She'll wake up, I promise. And when she does, she'll be thirsty. The sands are short on water, but you're in luck. The grove that surrounds this camp is filled with prickle vines. You wouldn't want to eat the flesh, but the liquid inside can quench any thirst.
Hey, don't die out there.
No promises. I do love dying. Alright, so let's scooch up here. To, I don't know. Maybe over here? Let's not be fancy. Let's just do it right over here. Nice big open spot. This should be good. There we go. Yeah, I'll go with that. Oh, my back. You know what they could do, Zaktev? Just not explain it. She's just strong. The end. You know why she's strong? Because she's a member of the party. That's it. There's your explanation. Ah!
Hello. Victory for Sylvanas. I'm listening.
That's interesting. Huh. Okay, well, now we have to alt F4. I've seen that bug before. Hi, Linnerith. Did I say hi? Well, if you put a gun to my head, Zactaf, I'd say, pull the trigger, you coward! But then if you, like, res me again and then put another gun to my head, I'm like, okay, fine. I'll tell you exactly what I would do. I would have her be the beneficiary of all the horrible experiments on Jack. All of that was tests in order to try and figure out how to imbue someone with tons and tons of power. So, obviously, the elusive man wanted to imbue his daughter with as much power as possible, and therefore went out of his way to do it. Boom, done, explained. I have not, Kira White Noise. You like something about Enterprise? Really? Hello, Czar. You can also make her Reaper. You really want to go crazy with it. Okay, is it fixed? It's fixed. We're good. But how about that Volpera? Racial. I mean, that is the question, isn't it, Mr. Red? How many plot threads across fiction would have actually been better off if they just never addressed it? They just let it die. Frankly, I think a lot of bad plot threads across time exist because someone somewhere decided, well, we gotta have an in-lore explanation for it. But it's a really stupid plot thread. But we gotta explain it! And so they did. Badly. Interesting. I'm trying to remember any nationalism in Enterprise that didn't involve them being like humans are awesome and always right, and Vulcans are terrible and always wrong. As we were going through reviewing Season 2, there was actually a lot of instances of that kept cropping up, by the way. It was really strange. Like, there were situations where it was so clearly like, oh my god, such and such. But no, actually, because the Vulcans have to be wrong. So the plot twisted itself around to make the Vulcans in the wrong. I've often wondered why they had such a hard-on for making the Vulcans the bad guys in Enterprise. Poor little guys. Or are they just sleeping? Are you just sleeping? Hello? Hello? We're gonna assume you're sleeping. I wonder why they're getting rid of momentum. Hey, look, it's Vivi. Yes, that's actually her name.
Hi there.
Poor little Coda has been in quite a tizzy since his friends vanished. I found him out here in the cold after a sting from one of those awful wasps. Just a tiny bit of our sand sting remedy got Coda right up, though. Take some with you. Keep an eye for the other ones.
Dunes have everything we need.
You know I was missing a quest. Oh god, I didn't even catch that, Maverick. That's funny. I like how I healed them from full health to like 5, by the way. You notice that they're at 14 health. I use the remedy, and then they're at 5 health. Game? What am I doing to these poor meerkats? Whatever they are.
Need something?
Oh, thank goodness. We'll have to keep these little guys away from anything with a big, mean stinger out here. Man, I'm going to be busy. If you could protect his brother, that'd be a lot. Yeah, sure thing. Here, let me protect the brother. There we go. Perfect. Thank you. Please give Poto lots of snuggles. Ugh, fine. Come here. There we go.
I can help. Hey, don't die out there.
You have the juice? Your friend will be thirsty when she wakes.
Hey, you'll be back, right?
Have you brought the glands? We can't heal your friend without them.
The sands.
These should work well. As promised, here's the balm that should remedy your companion's injuries. Apply it liberally to any bits of exposed flesh. The effect should be felt immediately.
Go where the sands take us.
Okay. Let me just go ahead and do this here.
Hero, is that you? Where are we?
I have a name, you know.
I am listening. Zandalar.
Did these creatures come to our aid? The last thing I remember, we were flying over the Sethrak Empire. It was a blinding flash of light, and everything went dark.
Go carefully.
Oh.
The sands are.
It was good to see you're safe, but what are the others? Have they been lost to the sands? You need to head back to the crash site, see if the others survived. I'll ask around, see if these fox people can tell us anything about the Rakira.
Zandalar will endure.
Misha told me you came here in search of an exile. Rakira? We don't know her, but we might be able to help you find her. You help us, we help you. Deal? We survive by scavenging. We trade what we find, but the Sethrak that raided our burrows made away with many of our knickknacks. I knew they were ruthless, but I never imagined they'd be greedy. Take back what the Sethrak have taken, and I'll see what we're provided.
The dunes have everything we need.
It's never safe
I
to
found this
travel
old journal buried in the sand. Kira tried to toss it in the fire. Our wagon has no space for a diary, Mira. What practical use does it have? Don't tell him I said so, but I think it's fascinating. Can you imagine what kind of secrets it holds? Quite a few pages are missing, but I bet you can recover them in the dunes.
Hey, you'll be back, right?
Sure thing, Mira. They really want to push through Glaive, Kira Whitenose. I've noticed that. Ever since Dragonflight, they really, really, really want you to be using it. It's kind of irritating. But that was actually the first answer I gave Zach Taft, if you remember.
I write this as I sit in a cage with a dozen other exiles, traveling to the sands where we will live out our days, however numbered they may be. The air, heavy with heat, tells me we're close.
Oh yeah, let's get this out of the way. Vol'dun is the best looking desert in fiction. Well, in video gaming, anyways. Color, texture. meshing. Vol'dun is fantastic. It is, unfortunately, or otherwise, the last of the deserts in WoW, so WoW has yet to have a chance to one-up itself on this one.
The sun has set across the dunes, providing some relief from the heat that has made many delirious. In a sun-stricken stupor, one among us began rambling about a temple to the south that welcomes exiles. I doubt he will make it through the night.
I don't think I've seen it, Yura, so I can't comment. Oh, Tirana's dead. Cool. Covered with fresh blood, this blade has seen recent battle. With no corpses nearby, it appears whoever wielded it managed to escape. I was about to say, there's a desert in Lotro?
You've got my ear.
Apparently not. Come back to that.
Need something?
I don't know why I agreed to this. We weren't supposed to be scavenging. Hero gave specific instructions to head to the basin and feed the buzzards. I can't go back to camp till they eat, but I'm not heading into that basin while Sethrak are swarming. Have you ever fed a buzzard? It's easy, I promise. You kill it, they eat it. It's that simple.
Remember, everything has its use.
The Sethrak may be strong, but we're quick. Well, at least Mikaro and I are. We just barely made it back to the wagon with our tails intact. The others weren't so lucky, I guess. We've been waiting a while and still no sign of them. You're heading into the thick of it. Could you look for our friends?
Be quick. Be clever.
No, when I think of desert, I think of traditional desert. No, yes, the Antarctic qualifies as a desert stuff here. We're not going to talk about Badlands. One shot. No, this feels like a hot place. Although, interestingly enough, it would also be very cold, as most deserts tend to be.
I'm free to go. No deal to be made? You are different than most.
Is that? You know what? I don't even want to ask that. Also, that's Egon again, I think. I'm probably saying his name wrong. The scientist guy from StarCraft 2. Who went a little bit cuckoo for, Terrazine.
I failed you, Corvin. We will not be stopped.
I love the modulation on the Sethrak voices.
I will repay this debt. You have my word.
You don't have to. Then again, I was about to say, I didn't save you for money, but no, I guess technically I did exactly do that, didn't I? that's interesting, Bregman. And terrifying. You think that's scary as Mirastar? Picture being ground level when that happens. I don't know how many seconds you'd have to realize what's about to happen, but probably not many. Oops, a little too low.
Do you have any news?
I don't think I've ever seen the buzzards so satiated. How much did you feed them? Ah, it doesn't matter. You saved my tail for sure.
One day at a time, friend.
Thanks. We owe you our lives. You're welcome.
Remember, everything has its use.
By the way, more troll ruins. Even out here. As try to be shocked, there's Zandalari ruins on the Isle of Zandalar. But these ones aren't covered in swamp. There's the seal, by the way. Do you see it up there? I can't actually ping it. It's too far away. But it's right there in front of us.
Assassins, sent by Jakrazet, attacked our camp in the middle of the night. Unarmed and befuddled by sleep, we were unable to defend ourselves. I fought off the traitors, but it was too late. The survivors had scattered, each now forced to navigate this unforgiving terrain alone. I won't survive much longer without food or water. After traveling in circles for most of the day, I decided my only option was to follow the advice of a rambling madman and head south toward the promise of shelter.
What have you brought?
So, here's your
Go where the
knickknacks.
sands take. Mira, ready the wagon and be prepared to pick up supplies at the port. Our new allies can ride along and continue their search. It's time to put Nisha's plan into action. The Sethrak will never see us coming.
Go carefully.
Durana knew the risks when she agreed to enter the Sands, but I can't help but feel responsible for her death. I can only hope Takash somehow made his way to safety.
The sands are a fate no one deserves. Go carefully.
Oh, this is Rakira's handwriting. I know it anywhere.
The sands are a fate no one deserves.
Rakira's journal suggested she moved south. It's the only lead we have. Mira's headed that way. She has invited us to travel with her. These Volpera know the desert better than any troll I've met. Our chances of survival are highest if we travel together.
Zandalar will endure. Speak quickly.
Volpera are stronger than we look. Make them fear you.
Oh, hi.
So, are you ready?
It's
Be
next.
safe, Mira. Our wagons don't always do well on the ancient troll roads.
I always am. Kiro's got no reason to worry. I've had plenty of practice. But you might want to hold on, just in case. You keep an eye out for your friend. I'll keep my eyes on the road. Zemlon's port is to the south. Ships haven't sailed into its dockyard for years, but it's still our best chance at getting what Kiro and Nisha need for their attack on the Sethrak. Can you believe this wasteland was once the jewel of the Troll Empire? A jungle teeming with life. Now, whatever's left is buried beneath the sands.
How could Rakira survive in such a place?
I doubt she could. Most of your kind can't. Well, not anymore.
I will find her, or die trying. Mira, stop the caravan. I see something up ahead.
Okay, she didn't sing. When does she sing?
This is Rakira's shield. Where is she? What have you done to her?
Jack Rosette's to blame for this, not me. Rakira's the only reason I'm still alive.
Ugh.
If I can help, I will.
You're looking for the war god. She's the only reason I'm still breathing.
The sands are never going to be safe. Some things cannot be undone.
A group of us were dropped off here and left to die. Our first night at camp, I was jolted from sleep by the gurgling cries of my fellow exiles. Jack Rosette sends assassins to our camp looking for Rakira. Their leader, Groztok, came for me, but Rakira intervened. Chased him into the dunes, but that was days ago. If you cross paths with Groztok, don't hesitate to drive a blade into his black heart.
If what this exile says is true, then you must investigate. But use caution. Jack Rosette may still be near.
One within our group spoke of a temple in the mountains that welcomes exiles, though none are permitted to enter without an offering to the Lord. I would have given anything to find some solace in this wasteland, but now I have nothing thanks to those thieving assassins. Each of us had a satchel that carried the last of our possessions. We didn't have much, but it was more than one troll would need. If you search the dunes for your friends, could you keep an eye out for our satchels?
May the sands swallow my sins.
God, I love this. Look at this. Look at this. Just take that in for a second. The level of detail on display is it's the perfect type of detail. It's the kind you're not even really supposed to notice. As with most good visual design. One of the biggest mistakes that fiction, especially video games, tends to make about deserts is they make them boring looking. They think empty plains of sand, and that's it. Job done. Someone spent an inordinate amount of time making this place look the way it does. Do you notice how the sand, like there's different layers of sand and different gradients of it to indicate how deep it is in a specific area? You can kind of feel how the wind has blown it up, but not fully up into the mountains, which is why it's been contained for the most part here. Look at that. I also love how there's an entire freaking city over here. Pretty large one, actually. At the feet of what used to be the Great Seal, right here. Yeah, exactly. Look at this, and then look at South Thanolin. Yeah, there's more of the ruins down there at the ground floor. You can really see how long the sand has had a chance to build up on some of these parts. And of course, we've got the salt flats, we've got the road. Nope, I'm wrong. That's not a road. That's actually just the edges of another city. God dang. We're not even at the Sethrak area yet. You can pretty much see where the wind travels, ignoring the fact that you can literally see where the wind travels. And as mentioned earlier, there's a lot of little details here to flesh it out. And I've even checked out the special areas, like up there with the Sethrak, or over there with the temple. There's a coastline, too. We'll get to that. But for now, let me jot down some notes. Oh yeah, they spent some time and effort, as I suppose they generally do from this point onwards, but man. How many days do you think they spent just mapping out what they were going to do with this place? Never mind actually putting on the finishing details. Because yeah, as Huthor points out, you can clearly see the direction of the sand, ignoring the fact that you can, again, literally see it right there. Blowing it up to the, what is that? Northern? Yeah, the northern side of the temple. That's what I would have done as Mirror Map out the general design of the place, and then kind of start placing ruins, and then place the sand and desert dunes over that. There's a wrench, worn from repeated use, but otherwise in good shape. Engraved on the handle is the name Rana. Okay. Also, did you notice how Jakrazet, I almost called him Rastakhan. Jakrazet is primarily using Sand Fury as his minions. Those of you who didn't catch it, he himself is a Firaki, a sand troll. Honestly, I'm shocked the Zandalari give a satchel of possessions to the people they exile.
Oh, one sum.
Yep. Get sending those souls over. I got a bit of a debt to get through. I mean, that's how it usually works, right? We saw this in Orzammar over on Dragon Age Origins. How do you get up if you're castless? You work as a thug or a minion of someone who's willing to work with you. I'm not sure, Magister.
We can't get in. The door is sealed with magic we've never seen before.
Silence! We are not alone.
You made a mistake coming to these dunes. The princess can't save you now.
Grostalk, deal with these trespassers. Do not fail me again.
Really minor note, but Jakrazet actually hits us with a blood attack there.
You are no better than me. My blood is on your hands.
Yeah. Say hi to Blunt Samdi for me, will you?
I deserve my fate. Some things cannot be undone.
Have you recovered our belongings? Yeah, here you
The
go.
sands are never going to be safe.
Much is missing, but hopefully there's enough here for a worthy offering.
May the sands swallow my sins.
What can I do for you? The sands are a fate no one deserves.
You saw Jakrazet. What are we doing trying to break into that old pyramid? Yeah, whatever the reason, it can't be good.
Zandalar will endure.
Jorak's wounds have healed enough for him to travel. He's agreed to guide us to the temple. The sooner we leave, the better. Rakira won't survive for long.
Let's keep moving. Rakira won't survive this desert for long.
Yeah, let me go turn this quest in really quick. What? Yeah, I gotta do side quests before main quests.
What did you bring me? Surviving means being resourceful.
Oh, I'm looking everywhere for my wrench.
Don't die out there. One day at a time, friend.
I've studied the flora within the terrace extensively. Once a thistle vine completely dries out, it's too late for the plant to be saved. Its seeds are still viable, however. Under the right conditions, they could be cultivating new healthy thistle vines. Salvage seeds from the carnivorous thistle vines that can no longer be saved, and plant them. Is that a hyena? Plant them in the fertile grounds, mounds of dirt. This Thistlevine plant is extremely quick to sprout, so the terrace should be filled with seedlings in no time.
Dunes have everything we need.
The flora in this area weren't always so aggressive. Without water, the thistlevines wither and waste until they become something unrecognizable. Angry. Take my watering can, wet them to prevent them from becoming carnivorous.
Remember, everything has its use.
The fountains here have seen better days. They're currently incapable of holding water, but we can fix that. Use my spare tools to repair the cracks. With a little luck and some elbow grease, the fountains will be flowing again in no time.
One day at a time, friend.
Sure, we can work on that. Hey, Huthor, you want to hear something that I think you will find amusing? Water some of these poor things. These poor plants. See, you gotta kick someone for like the dumbest reasons possible. I think it's a rule. I actually remember the days before you could kick people. And the days when the restrictions on kicking people were pretty bad. I'm kind of in favor of them making it easier to kick people nowadays, to be quite honest with you. It was really bad before. Like, hold an entire raid hostage because of an asshole. Bad. Does FF14 have vote to kick? I actually can't recall off the top of my head. I believe that is the point Magister is making, Lunaruth. So only squares tank stands on. We all know this. Well, we don't know, Trihexia, because most of the lore about that is in Shadowlands, and Shadowlands is where lore goes to die.
You've got my ear. Take care of yourself.
Come on,
No
we've
one
helped
else
this
will.
place bring it to life. We've got quite the green thumb.
Don't die out there.
Look how happy those plants are. You made that happen.
Be clever. Surviving means being resourceful.
I checked the fountain work twice when working on the fountain. I made no mistakes. There's something wrong at the source. The fountain draws water from a modest reservoir above the terrace. Would you mind checking it out?
One day at a time, friend.
Well, I mean, you're definitely insanely evil. We all know that, Lunaruth. But no, you shouldn't be kicked for that. That's ridiculous. Oh, there's a boulder here. Which is actually a colossal water cobra. Cool. Now, I'll tell you what I'd kick you from in a group. Specifically an FF14 group. Not rolling on the goddamn loot so it just sits there in the lower right until the timer runs out. God, I hate that. Immediate kick.
Have you come to trade?
Well then, snakes. That explains it. I'm glad you cleared that up that clog. The gulch looks greener already.
Take care of yourself. No one else will.
Ugh, we have to roll for loot? Ugh. Do we have to? Okay, so now... plus the story.
Dolly likes you. I can tell. Hey, don't die out there.
We should head south. The temple is somewhere within those hills.
Hold on if you can. It's about to get real bumpy.
This cannot be the only road we can take.
Oh, it's not. But you don't want to travel through the canyon. It's filled with nightmares.
Those only exist in the mind, not the dunes.
I promise they're very real and very dangerous. Not even the Sethrak step foot in the canyon. Dolly and Dot are my best friends. They pull my wagon through dunes of sand. They have small teeth and they love to eat.
What is that screeching coming from your mouth?
Dot and Dolly like it when I sing. It's soothing.
Well, it makes me want to go back to my old ways.
Fine then. Dolly and Dot are my best friends. They pull my wagon through dunes of sand.
This must be the place. I can see a structure ahead.
Plus the story. I have nothing to add to that.
What do you need? Some things can...
This temple is not quite what I expected it to be.
The sands are never going to...
This offering is all that I have to be named, but it wouldn't be right for me to use it for myself when I know your friend is in danger. She saved me life, and now I can save hers. Take the offering. Don't make me ask twice.
May the sands swallow my...
If Rakira is within this temple, we will find her.
Do you seek redemption? Akunda welcomes all.
Actually, no.
While looking for an exile named Rakira, we think she may be within this temple.
You'll only find Akunda here. Those who share his name are the only ones permitted to enter his hall. Welcome. Akunda welcomes all. Welcome.
This is a generous offering, but a gift alone isn't enough to enter our temple. Redemption can't be bought, it must be earned. Lucky for you, there's work to be done here.
Akunda welcomes all.
Akunda offers us a chance to start anew. Through a sacred ritual, the law enters our mind and removes the memories that cause us pain. That sounds like foreshadowing for Shadowlands. If you seek Akunda's blessing, then you must first prepare for the ritual. The pests that feed on the wildlife here have antennae that are better conductors for the magic. The larger the better. The leader's antenna should do the trick. He's easily 3 times the size of a normal Ranishu. This area was once a lush jungle, home to many great and powerful thunder lizards. The bones of those ancient and powerful creatures are still buried around the temple. Great power lingers within those ancient remains. You need such power to call upon Akunda. Search the area. Return to me with the ancient bones of the thunder lizards. Redemption must be earned. We do good works to show Akunda we are worthy of his blessing. The Ranishu are a plague on these lands. They devour everything in sight with no regard for taste or texture. If they go unchecked, those Valpests will eat their way straight to the temple. Rid the mesa of their presence. Show Akunda you're worthy of his gift.
Gathering the reagents needed for your communion is the first step towards redemption.
okay. But I gotta help out my buddy here.
If I can help, I will.
What'd you do to end up here? You might not like the answer to that. I deserve me sentenced to the sands, make no mistake.
Some things cannot be undone. The sands are never going to be safe.
This is where we part ways. I'm gonna take the name Okunda and start a new life here. You find Rakira, and I know you will. Give her me thanks. She may save me life, but make sure that life was worth saving. You find yourself back in the city, could you deliver a note for me? I trust you're not to open it. Oh, I doubt you can read my scrawls anyways.
May the sands
I
swallow.
immediately go to open it. It's sealed.
Well, I know these dunes better than anyone. It's never safe to travel alone.
And yeah, if you didn't miss it, everyone here is named Okunda. Okunda the Astute, Okunda the Tamer, Okunda the Patient, Okunda the Helpful, Okunda the Silent, Okunda the Verbose. Hang on, what are they both saying?
Name your lore, so I may name mine.
The same exact thing. That's strange. What's interesting is this character hasn't done anything. So we won't get the interesting dialogue options in a second. This character was invented for BFA, so... I have to admit, there are some Vol'dun songs I like more than others. You know, I have a desert playlist. My poor paladin. Eh. I mean, prop paladins are kind of ridiculous right now. And I'm with it. It's okay, it's not like they're upping the damage of tanks next patch. Valvolus, Magister. It's a character from Final Fantasy IV. Wow. So I'm looking at all my songs in the desert playlist. Most of these are actually from BFA. There's a couple that aren't, though. I didn't know there was a cap. My bronze still like level 18 or something. Yeah, you can tell I haven't really been doing any endgame circling. I've been a little bit too busy. Trying to do all their content. I mean, well, everyone at Blizzard is having an epileptic fit that I'm not doing current content. Nice place. I should probably poke at Zekfir !?? Solo. See if I can do that. I actually don't think they are Grey Wolf, but I'm pretty sure we'll get a new buff for this zone. If memory serves.
Welcome.
Do you have the antenna?
Akunda welcomes all.
Yes, this will work well.
Welcome.
Have you found the ancient bones? Yes, they resonate with power. If you wish to invite Akunda into your mind, it can't be bogged down by fear or regret. Meditate at the Shrine of Thunder. Confront whatever demons linger in the dark recesses of your mind. Literally, or water is a sacred resource in these dunes. And that's why we have suddenly switched to a different song, because I accidentally left it on random. Let's switch down here. Akunda commands the storm, allowing the nearby spring to never run empty. Fortunately, our eternal water source attracts a variety of animals that are a plague on our temple. Rid the valley of their presence before you return.
Akunda will only enter your mind if you've been cleansed.
What? I'm a frost mage. I remember when just getting Blizzard was considered a big deal because it was an AoE. And it was a, Blizzard, right? It's the big spell from Warcraft 2. Yes, I am at peace with myself.
I grow weaker by the moment. You must help me before it is too late.
Wait, what? Is this another Loa I have to save? Oh my god, these freaking Loa. Ugh.
Welcome. Akunda welcomes all.
I can tell you found success. You're at peace.
Welcome. Akunda welcomes all.
The spring is a gift from the law and must be preserved at all costs. Those within our temple have left their past lives behind. They devote themselves entirely to Akunda. This final test is perhaps the most important. This is the moment of truth. You will speak your name, as you'll be known from this day forth.
Welcome.
So we can be the nimble, the serene, or the courageous. Considering we're canonically a fire mage and a Volpera, let's go with the nimble.
Welcome, Akunda the Nimble.
You are proven worthy of entering our temple, Akunda.
You are ready to hear Akunda's words, though it must be done alone. Head to the altar and pray when you are ready.
Go carefully.
I've spoken to every troll out here, asking if they've seen Rakira. As you might have guessed, Akunda's the only name they know. Let's hope someone in the temple will be able to tell us something useful.
Someone in this strange temple must know something. Rakira! She's here! She's alive! Rakira! Rakira?
We are all Akunda.
What have they done to you?
Yeah, it did sound a little culty, didn't it? Don't worry, I'm not ignoring your question, Ross.
Yes? The sands are...
This is Rakira, no doubt, but for some reason she doesn't remember me. Or herself.
You. Yes, you. Approach quietly. Do not draw attention to yourself.
Yes, Akunda the Sensible.
Hello, man.
Keep your voice down. We don't want these crazy cultists to know we're talking like this.
Don't trust anyone.
Your friend's memories are gone. That is Akunda's gift to us. He takes away our painful memories. But a lot more than that has gone missing lately. Can't even remember what I had for breakfast. It's getting worse by the day. Something's not right. Mijani and I had a plan. We were going to do something in the Valley of Sorrows. It's where Akunda keeps the memories. If you're looking for answers, finding Mijani is the best place to start.
Go. See what you can find out. I will not leave Rakira's side.
Am I the only one who always thought these two were a couple, by the way? Kaja and Akira. I don't know, it felt so obvious to me. I don't think they ever confirm it, though. Hey, Braven. And yeah, for those of you who can't read, our name has changed to Akunda the Nimble there. Let me get that out of the way. There you go. See? So what is a Loa? The easiest way to answer that is to ask, do you know what a lich is? Not in Warcraft, just in general, the concept of a lich. Vampire would work as well. Or a werewolf is another example. Whoa.
Where am I? What am I doing here?
Hello? So, the relevant point is there's no such thing as a species of liches or vampires or werewolves, at least in most settings. Instead, it's a template. It's something that's done to you to convert you into that. That is what a Loa is. Nothing is born a Loa. It's something that's developed over time. World, god dang it. Loas are individuals with a tremendous amount of spirit energy. That usually comes with a whole bunch... Yeah, a Borg is actually another good example. It comes with a whole bunch of asterisks and side things that go along with it. But that's really what it boils down to. There's a lot of culture around the Loa, but there's not any specifics about it, because Loas can manifest in all kinds of ways and do all kinds of things. Some are evil and cruel, some are demanding, some use their power to conquer and claim, some make bargains with people, all kinds of stuff like that. A lot of Loa are, or I suppose more accurately were, animals, which developed over time. Some of them are people. Some of them are just spirits.
Hello, man. Stay safe out there.
Who are you? Have we met before?
The sands swallow the
The memories of Akunda's followers rest in this valley. Most are best left forgotten. But they may be our only chance to find out what happened to Akunda. Look back upon the memories here. See if you can find any clues about what happened to our Loa. Be warned, this task is not for the weak. What you witness is memories that can't be unseen.
Watch your back out there. Stay safe out there.
Also, Huthor, do you want to hear something I think you'll find amusing? This is actually the third time I've asked that question. You can just say no, it's fine. I can take it. Something is terribly wrong. Unwanted memories have been released from their magical confines. Akunda's power is supposed to keep them sealed away. The physical manifestation of our most haunting memories have no place in this world. They must be destroyed.
The sands swallow the wake.
So, you may or may not know, I keep a spreadsheet of how the zones are reviewing. And I keep, it's all categories, right? MSQ, secondary, visuals, audio, zone design, and of course, story and gameplay. So I've got 2 sheets, technically. The current champion, by a huge margin, is still the Jade Forest, which is just destroying everything. Which makes sense, it's the Jade Forest. It is one of the best zones of the game. But here's the part you might find amusing. The best scoring zone back in Legion was Suramar, a zone that had a negative 15 net to gameplay. But even Suramar only managed a net overall of plus 24. After that was things like High Mountain, Stormheim, and Ajuna, which were all about plus 20. Relevance? Tiergard Sound was plus 24. Zuldazar was plus 21. Drustvar was plus 32. Nazmir was plus 35. BFA's zones have been crushing it, and I thought you'd enjoy the direct comparison, mathematically, alongside Legion.
Jacques Rosette is a traitor, but the king won't act without proof.
Please, Rakira, don't do this. You'll get yourself killed.
You know I must, Kaja. Duty before all else.
No, BFA's zones have always been great. Most people I know who don't care for BFA, myself included, I should probably add, remember these zones quite fondly. Now here's the real question. As of right now, Nazmir is in the lead, just ahead of Drustvar. Do you think Vol'dun is going to surpass Nazmir? I don't know. I don't decide these things in advance. It might equal it. That is an answer. I should mention from a purely personal perspective, this was my favorite of the 3. But we'll see. Interesting. More or less literally poisoning the well there. I mean, Drustvar kind of carried it hard back in the Alliance zones. Not that the other 2 zones... Well, okay, Stormsong didn't actually score super well. Stormsong got a net plus 8. That's still good, but that was really tracked down by the problems of that zone. But other than Stormsong, every zone has been very good. And even Stormsong was net positive. Interesting. Probably both, Ross. It's like when I finished Trek. On the one hand, aw, but on the other hand, I did it, right? I covered Trek. As much as I was ever going to. And then the lore run came, which I admittedly didn't anticipate at all. Yeah. We've still got another hatch cycle probably at the end of this year, I believe. Do we have an ETA on that? What do they call that? A roadmap. Hate that term. Yeah, release schedule. I can live with that term. Pretty much, Magister. It's the same thing we did over in FF14. Launch content is X.0. Patch content is 0.1 up to end. In this case, apparently, 11.2.7 would be the last thing we cover with patch within. Winter of next year? I'm a little surprised by that. That's a full year longer than I expected. And as weird as that sounds, I consider that a good thing. Oh, 2025. Damn. Well, that's a bad thing. Game's over.
No one deserves this fate.
Game's ruined.
Watch your back out there.
It is as I feared. Deloa's own memories have been taken from him.
The sands swallow the wake.
You did what was right. Memories like that have no place in this world.
Watch your back out there.
It's true, I can review classic. This explains why Deloa has been silent. Akonda himself has forgotten who he is. Someone or something must be abusing his power. We don't know how to help without speaking to Deloa. I can perform a ritual that may repair his mind, but it's not without risk.
I will do my best to prepare Akunda's mind, but you need to be prepared to subdue any memories that might be awakened.
Nice place.
All be welcome here.
Patch Trail, I believe, is mid next year or late next year. I forget which. Someone check me on that, so I don't keep that close a track.
It's almost done. I can hear Akunda's voice entering my mind.
Child, at last, you can hear me. A traitor lurks within our temple.
Look, if we can't have more Darren DePaul, I don't even want to live on this planet anymore.
I am the storm.
Akunda the Exalted is not who he seems. He poisoned the eternal spring, sickening all who drank from it. Even I was not immune to his abhorrent alchemy. Now he drains my power, abusing my gift to wipe the minds of all who try to stop him. We will not let him succeed. What little power I have left I lend to you. Call the storm and end the madness that has taken my temple.
Do not fear the storm.
What's interesting is there's a very small bit of foreshadowing for this, too. They all take titles, right? Who are you? I'm Akunda the this, I'm Akunda the that. The guy at the front was called Akunda the Exalted. What kind of guy chooses that name for himself?
Call the storm, champion. Unseat this usurper.
Strange. Akunda the Scout, Akunda the Vigilant. Hi.
Fool! You should have run away when you had the chance. The power of Akunda will be mine!
At last, I am free. Thank you, champion. All are welcome here.
You wield my gift well. Now that my power's returned, I can heal the minds of my children.
The storm is calling.
You have proven worthy of my blessing. That means should you choose me as your Loa, you can call on my power when needed.
Let the storm guide you.
That's the boon of Akunda. Attacks have a chance to call a Holy Storm. Spread Holy Storm energy to target and chain to nearby targets, healing allies and damaging enemies once per minute.
What brings you here?
If anytime you require my gift, do the boom, blah blah blah.
You will forever be welcome within these walls.
Champion, come quick! Rakira's memories are returning.
My head. Kaja, is that you? Go carefully.
Did you lead Kaja here? I told her not to come after me. It isn't safe. My mind remains fogged, but the memories are slowly returning. Chakrazet, the weapon. Come, let's find some fresh air. I'll tell you what I discovered.
It is as I suspected. General Chakrazet has troops in the desert, unbeknownst to the king. They scour the dunes, searching for a weapon that can destroy the city, killing any who get in their way. I have no idea what this weapon is, or where to find it, but it can't be good if Chakrazet is hiding its existence from the king. We must find a weapon before Chakrazet has a chance to get his hands on it.
Jorak?
I deserve my fate.
As the memories compact, so does comes to pain.
Some things cannot be undone.
Speak quickly. The city will not fall.
Talanji was right not to trust the general. If he succeeds in finding the weapon, our great city will fall.
I am sworn to defend the royal family.
An old friend of mine came to the Sands willingly to gain knowledge of the past. If anyone can locate this weapon, it will be Julwaba. Last I heard, she is planning to excavate the ruins surrounding the Great Pyramid.
We will endure.
Mira?
Oh, hi!
Dolly and Dot have built up quite an appetite. Pulling a cartload of trolls isn't easy work. I'm a Volpera!
Hey, you'll be back, right? The ruins are on the way to Zemlon. I'm happy to take you there. Dolly and Dot are great company, but it's nice to have friends to talk to. We're friends, right?
We wouldn't have found Rakira without you, little one.
That's as much of a yes as you're getting.
don't think those trolls up ahead are friends of yours.
Those are Jakrazet's troops.
Oh, this isn't...
Jakuzet sends his regards.
Okay, that was a perfectly good caravan.
There is a price on your head.
And there is a corpse under yours.
I am listening. I am sworn to defend the royal family. The city will not fall.
Ugh, these ruins are crawling with assassins. Nowhere safe, but we must press on. Let's continue the search on foot.
We need to find Jalwaba before Jakrazet does.
Hang on. Real quick. There we go. We're good. Listen. Sometimes you just need some decor, okay? And in this case, it happens to be some foxtails. People like foxtails, right?
Oh, thank the sands you're safe.
Hey, Mira.
Over
How's
here!
Dolly?
I found her!
Jalwaba, are you hurt?
I am all right, but my friend here is fading fast.
You've allied yourself with a Sethrak?
It is a long story, one that can wait. He will meet Bonsamdi soon if we do not hurry.
Let me help. I know what ails him.
No one deserves this fate. The sands swallow the weak.
Serik is weak from poison. We're running out of time.
Stay safe out there.
The sands.
Scorpashik's venom usually induces a slow creeping death. It's remarkable your friend has survived this long. As with both antivenoms, the thing that kills is also the thing that heals. They have a lot of these quests in a while.
The dunes have everything we need.
Your friend doesn't have much time left. The scorpion venom is likely rotting his veins right now. He will meet certain death without a cure. I will help. First ingredient is the root of a prickly plum cactus. Natural healing properties will make a suitable base for the salve.
Go, gather what is needed to heal this snake man. I will fill in Jalwaba on what we know.
Oh. Dolly? Dot? How you doing? You okay? Mira?
Well, I know these dunes better than anyone.
Okay, they're okay. We're okay. Everyone's okay. We can stop worrying. This is a weird zone. Not as weird as Infernal giving me money, but it's up there, you know? It's like one step below. I suppose we should do it now? I don't know, it feels weird to do it now. Oh, that's Vigilant. Thank you, Vigilant. Still weird. Give me 1 second. Oh god, I haven't even looked at it yet, Vigilant. Is that that's a game, right? I swear I saw that on my YouTube feed. But I don't think I clicked it. Old World Blues, Kaiserreich, and that's it. Okay. Tides of Annihilation. Isn't that based on something? It's apparently based on Arthurian legend. Interesting. Looks very Dark Soulsy. Doesn't even have a release date. And I guess you play as Gwendolyn. Interesting.
No one knows how...
Hate the autoplay on Steam. The only thing I don't like about Steam is that frickin' autoplay. Quit it! It's the Sony Direct thing. I heard someone randomly comment on it being an adaptation, not of Arthurian legend, of something else called Annihilation, but I wouldn't know what that is. Is it called Sony Direct? Oh, God, I actually don't remember. What is it called? State of Play. That's it. State of Play. God. I love how they're just taking shelter in what used to be a city. Like, I don't know, something about that just feels poetic.
Speak freely.
What's left of the ruins?
The sands swallow the wasteful.
Here's the stingers.
Dunes have everything we need. We
And
go where the
here's
sands
plums.
take us. The dunes have everything we need.
Well, let's see if this works.
I can feel my strength returning. It appears the anti-venom is working. Are you here to help?
Thank you for saving my life. I'm afraid we don't really have time for formal introductions.
We do what we must.
You're not the only one who came to Zul'Ajin looking for answers. The place is crawling with looters and assassins, all searching for something. So far they've come up empty-handed, but that's because they don't know where to look. I do. Investigate the statue at the center of the ruins. It is the key to uncovering the city's ancient secrets.
Sethralis will save us.
Sure. Look, Sethrak should have been playable. They had a huge animation set, and they're cool. Instead, we got these guys. Carved into the ancient statue are 2 eye sockets. Okay, I can work with that. Oh, the Sethrak even show up again in, wait for it, Dragonflight. I mean, we could have just gotten both. I've actually always wondered why the Sethrak never made playable. I'm not the only person who was wanting that. Carved into the ancient statue are 2 eye sockets that look like they once held gems. Oh, hello. Oh, hello?
Vorik, if you are receiving this message, then I fear I was too late. Korthek has betrayed our people and plans to break the barrier we placed on the tomb long ago. I can only hope I've hidden my key well enough so that you are the only one to find it.
The ancient luminary contains a single stone. Perhaps Sethrak will know what it is. Or...
Korthek brought this war upon us.
The storm. I've seen one like it before.
The Faithless will not take our temple.
I believe this is one of the Keeper's keys. Only Vorik would know for sure. We need to head to the temple at once. My Turdex can take us here, but we need to hurry.
We do what we must.
I must head back to the arena. Razgaji will want to know what happened here. If you seek shelter, you'll find her at the outpost not too far from here. I'll let her leader know you're coming.
Watch your back out there.
I mean, it's not like they're immune to the idea of just making certain equipment not show up. The Volpera heritage armor, which is designed solely for Volpera, has no gloves and no boots, just to name one example. So they could have just skipped it if they wanted to.
No one deserves this fate.
Yes, True Baba told me to expect you.
Stay safe out there.
It's good to see no face around here. I've got a problem, and you look like you can handle a fight. And that group of murderous thugs over there, they're looking for trouble, and I need someone to back me up. The truth is, I used to be one of them, but I left for a second chance at an honest life. I need to convince Mojambo and his henchmons to leave. Henchmons? Before they start causing trouble for the rest of the outcasts, yeah.
Don't trust anyone. Stay safe out there.
Well, if it isn't Razgaji. Told you we'd find him here. You weren't hiding from your old friends, were you? I'm done, Mojambo. I'll be tired of killing and stealing to survive. I'll be going my own way now. Dawn? I'll be the one who decides when you're done. You know what happens to deserters. I'm not going to back with you. You really think your petty thugs can handle me friend here? Don't start a fight you can't win. I can take the Volpera, boss. No problem. No. We're gonna let him have it his way. We'll leave for now, but when we come back, we won't be so generous. Enjoy your last day alive, Razgaji. The next time we meet, it's gonna be our last.
What you need?
Mojambo will come back with all his minions. And when he does, there will be blood.
The sand swallow.
We don't have much in the way of supplies right now. Mojambo and his gang will be back to finish us off, that I'm sure. But without food and supplies, there'll be none of us alive for them to kill. Our cook is looking for something to help gather supplies. Go speak with him.
Don't trust anyone.
I heard of alpacas went missing this morning. It may seem like we have more pressing matters, but the meat and milk of the alpacas are essential for survival. Those alpacas won't survive long in the dunes. Speak with Mujabo. Help him find the alpacas before it's too late.
The sand swallow the weak.
Yeah, I like Earthen as much as anybody else, but Earthen are just, dwarves.
No one deserves this fate.
You're obviously not from Zuldazar, or you know exactly who I am. I was General Jackrozet's personal chef. I was exiled after the general became ill after eating one of my meals, but it wasn't my fault. The other cooks envied me position. One of them must have poisoned the meal when I wasn't looking. Someday, I'll find a way to prove my innocence, but for now, I cook dung beetles to survive.
Stay safe out there. The sand swallow.
Newcomer, now you pick a bad time to join our tribe. You'd find better luck wandering the wastes in search of mirages.
Stay safe out there. Don't trust...
Mojambo's gang may be coming to kill us, but we've still got to eat. And when you live in a harsh wasteland, you make do with what you get. Sometimes fresh meat's hard to find. That's how I came up with the idea for my famous Mystery meat pie. The secret ingredient is dung beetle, but with enough seasoning, you can't even tell. Our food supplies are dangerously low. Go get some beetles for me.
The sand swallow.
Hey everyone, you want to eat some dung beetles? It's okay, I slathered it in salt. You ever tried my delicious Vol'dun fried chicken? Me neither. Probably because there aren't any chickens in Vol'dun. Plenty of vultures, though. Why don't you see if you could find some tasty vulture meat? The secret to delicious fried chicken is to roast the meat before you fry it, but only works if the meat is fresh. I've soaked these arrows in alpaca fat. If you ignite them and shoot them down, they'll be cooked before they're even dead.
Don't trust anyone.
Uh-huh. Can I pass on that?
Hello, man.
If you want to learn about alpacas, you came to the right place. I know everything there is to know about them, and more. Oh, you ask dangerous questions, mage. I do not care to hide me past, but others may not feel the same way. I was exiled with me family when I was a boy. Me father owed a great deal of debt, and those of the children. In those days, children were exiled with their parents. I was alone and dying of thirst when Razgaji's fate found me. He nursed me back to health and raised me as his own. I've been with him ever since.
The sands swallow the weak.
Yeah. In those days, under the current king, 1 generation ago. Razgaji sent you. I'm not sure why he cares so much. When Mojambo and his gang come back, we'll be dead anyway.
Stay safe out there.
Ah, well.
Don't trust anyone.
Alpacas gone wild? I heard about alpacas escape this morning. They're out there wandering the dunes as we speak. Probably for the best, if you ask me. We'll all be dead soon when Mojambo comes back. Since you seem to care so much, take this whistle, round them up. I blow the whistle every day at feeding time, so they should come running when they hear the sound.
The sands swallow the weak.
Thank you, Glorious Barbarian, as always. Remember, you can pick up to 3 things, though. You don't have to just pick one. But I'll put one of those towards Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. That'll be an interesting game to go through. I was overall pretty positive about the first one, with some huge irritations that I modded out. It was a weird game.
This one is mine.
Excuse me, excuse me. Is it in here? Nope. Is it down here?
You do not belong here. You do not belong here.
Guys. Okay, you really want to die of frost damage in the desert? Have you really thought about this? Alright, whatever, y'all dead. I'm gonna go with a no automatically, but which one was it, hazardous? Hey, why are you attacking me? Yeah, I gotta send a lot of souls to Bonsandi, so this might as well work out. There it is. No, I haven't seen that one. My first thought was, I don't want to spoil myself, and I just kind of mentally washed over it. The leather has become dry and cracked in the sun, but most of the supplies are still intact. It's unknown what gruesome death befell the backpack's former owner, but the supplies like this are in high demand. The desert has claimed many lives. Maybe there are more supplies to be found in the dunes. Oh, okay. Really? Not you, Hazardous. Sorry, the fact that the mob I was fighting just decided to burrow himself right as I hit him. Like, hey! Here's a question. Do you think KCD2 is... KCD... No, that's right, KCD. Is going to be better or worse than the first game? Overall. See, the first game's always been in a weird slot for me. It very much feels like one of those games that is very, very good with several asterisks. For example, the first game would get pretty bad launch negatives for the... Whoops. Pretty unacceptable way in which it launched. I'm not even talking about the save thing. If you remember, KCD1 was really buggy at launch. I am assuming they fixed all that in 2, but I don't actually know. I haven't heard anyone talk about it. And I don't know anybody personally who's actually playing through it right now, other than Glorious Barbarian. I will also admit, and I fall into this just as much as anybody else does, there's a uniqueness appeal to KCD 1 and 2. It's something I've argued for years as a hypothetical, and everyone always told me I was wrong. An RPG which does not have fantasy or sci-fi to back it up. The argument has always been that without some kind of something fantastical, you can't have gameplay. You know, you need magic or, ray guns or whatever. I disagreed with that for a huge chunk of time. But I could never actually prove it. What in the world? Ah! Whoa, God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. I can't, how do I not be on this thing anymore? Why can't I steer? Oh my God. Breath of the Wild stole this. I'm just saying. Okay, hold on. Wow, I just went way off course there. Let me get a little bit back on track here. Is that one of the meta achievements? I will tell you there's one thing I both liked and disliked about 1, and that was the crafting. I liked it because it was awesome. I didn't like it because it got boring after a while. Of course, it's part of the meta. I haven't even looked at that yet because I refuse to do that without packs. That would be a really big dick move. Yeah, I was trying to aid your fight in the Faithless, but I found a 2x4 and I ended up in Pandaria. What? Yeah, don't worry about it. Anyways, that sounds terrible, actually, Maverick. Oh, hi, Johnny. Do I have anything to give you right now? Oh, hello.
May you always be finding friends in low places.
The sons of Vol'dun be full of harsh creatures, but none so harsh as that is they that the Zandalari sent. One of these criminals, he be right here in the Scorched Sands. His name's Sezajin. He be a former chef to the king. Did he tell you he used to be famous for a dish called Sarat's Surprise? Guess what the main ingredient be? He be fallen far, but not far enough for Johnny. It'll be time to take his pride. Just be making sure the creatures of the sand not be seeing ya.
Go, my minion. Take his hat and earn the favor of Johnny. But be careful not to let the hungry predators be seeing you.
Wait, is that a joke, Uthor? 'Cause that sounds like a joke. His damn hat. Oh my god. I found his hat. Yeah, no, that's not what I would call surprising. Nolan definitely gets away with a lot of things pretty much because that's his shtick. Hollywood loves their auteurs. Not that I'm even sure he is one, it's just they eat that stuff up. Here you go. One hat.
Remember, you find something shiny, you bring it down to old Johnny.
We're done, Reachman. No doubt he's gonna find another hat eventually, but you took the one he'd be wearing when he cooked up his salad surprise, so you earned me favor.
When you go, can I be happy?
Yeah, he reminds me of Stanley Kubrick, although I don't know if he's as horrible of a human being as Kubrick was. Hopefully not. We have enough of those as is. Oh, he's an elitist jackass, but frankly, an elitist jackass puts him almost in the positive range for Hollywood creators, is what we'll call that. Like that's the top end, you know? Nolan was one of those people who was pushing really hard for the fact that you have to see a movie in the theaters, otherwise it's not even a movie. I mean, pretty much, Maverick. I've always gotten the impression that Nolan is tolerated because of the money he rakes in. His movies sell quite well. Hey, King Venomui. Oh. Thank you for the sub. And as always, if you want to put that towards up to 3 games, please let me know. I will actually say I don't enjoy most of his movies, but I would never call them bad.
What you need. Don't trust anyone.
You got it. What you got for me?
Stay safe.
I see you made a scavenging run and came back alive. We'll put the supplies to good use amongst the tribe. Yummy thanks.
The sand swallow. No one deserves this fate.
How'd you get a new hat?
Don't trust anyone.
The viscous intestinal tract of the dung beetle has a revolting odor.
Stay safe.
Oh, just look at these juicy intestines. We'll have enough pies to feed the entire camp.
Don't trust anyone.
It may not be chicken, but it's food. With enough seasoning, nobody will know the difference. Everything tastes like chicken, right?
Stay safe out there.
Oh, where is Junie? I sent him to scavenge for vulture eggs, but he hasn't returned. He pauses for a moment. He was just going on about the size of Saralisk egg, but those oversized lizards are far too dangerous for a boy. We can't possibly be so foolish. If he's gone to the Saralisk breeding grounds, he may already be dead. Please find him before it's too late.
The sand swallow.
Ah, Junie always getting himself into no good. It'll be bad news for him if the lizards find him before you do.
Hello, man. Don't trust.
Looks like you recovered most of the herd. Good work. Even though Mojambo and his henchmons probably murder us in our sleep and take the alpacas for themselves.
Stay safe out there.
It's not just Mojambo's gang we have to worry about. We have to keep awake at night for frequent hyena attacks. The most dangerous of the hyenas is Snartooth. He ambushes us at night, laughing maniacally as he slaughters his prey. I need to slay this beast once and for all.
The sand swallow.
Now there's an interesting thought. A hyena loa. I'm not sure I want to think about that thought. Hello? Someone out there? Oh, you can't fool me, Saralisk. I know you're out there waiting to eat me. Oh, wait, you're a grown-up. Please get me out of here. Help. Please help me. I'm trapped in this box, and I can't make it out alone. I came here to collect eggs. I knew it was a bad idea. I thought I could sneak around and grab the eggs before they noticed. I was wrong. I hid under the crate to avoid being eaten. Can you clear out the Saralisks? Please don't leave me here. The Saralisk eggs are the most delicious eggs in the desert. I mean, I've never tried them myself, but look at the size of them. They're huge. Bigger's better, right? If I go back to the camp empty-handed, Sajajin is going to kill me. We got to get some of those eggs. You sound a lot older and stronger than I am. Gather up the eggs so we can take them back for everyone to eat. Don't worry about me. I'll wait for you here. Not like I'm going anywhere. So what would a hyena loa be? Yeah, Johnny would defend his domain quite ardently, I imagine. So that's not on the menu. I was actually thinking something similar, Huthor. The problem is that really is just drifting very close to Johnny's domain. Then again, it's not like they couldn't be in competition for it. As I've pointed out many times, it's not like they absolutely gain total sovereignty over a specific domain. So maybe they both claim it. Or maybe they argue about it all the time. Loa of Misfits. Oh no, there's a thought. Actually, here's the real question. Do you think this Loa would get along with Johnny or not? Because they could be in cahoots. I feel like there's a Low of Tricksters, but it's not coming to mind immediately. The obvious pick, which actually jumped to the front of my mind, was Low of Deserts. Sifting Sands. Yeah, we do have the Low of Change. That is a terrifying entity indeed. Is Loa of Cunning the snake one? I can't remember their name. This is going to sound very stupid, but I just keep going back to Lion King when it comes to characterizing a hyena. Hey, Variantron. We're making good progress in Vol'dun today. I'm hopeful to finish at least the secondaries. Bevo Yasit. That doesn't sound familiar. The Soralisks are all gone? It's safe to come out? Oh, thank you so much. I never thought I'd make it out of here alive. Yep, the Soralisks are all gone. Do you have the Soralisk eggs? Oh, do you have the eggs? And be careful not to break them. Just roll them under the box. Gently now. Gently. Why? I'm free. I can't believe it. I'll make sure to tell everyone at the camp how you saved me. Yeah, question. Why is a child here amongst the exiles? Don't answer that question.
What you need. Stay safe out there.
Should take care, Snartooth.
The sand swallow.
Ah, it's good to finally see that hyena got what he deserved. If you're strong enough to slay Snartooth, maybe we stand a chance against Meljambo's gang. Ah, who am I kidding? We're dead meat.
Don't trust anyone.
Snartooth be dead and our missing alpaca's returned. Now we just gotta worry about Meljambo murdering us all. Shh, over here. He motions for you to come closer. He is clearly drunk. If I had information concerning Meljambo, how much would that be worth to you? Don't believe me? Nobody suspects a drunk. I hear all kinds of things. What do you have to lose? All it will cost you is a bottle of Zanchuli Reserve. What do you say, Mon? Where the hell am I going to get that? Excuse me, do you have any Zanchuli Reserve?
Hello, man.
90 gold? Jesus.
Stay safe out there.
Fine. Here. Ah, it's been years since I tasted Zanchuli Reserve. You head up yonder the bargain, so I'll hand out mine. I spotted Meljambo's gang scouting the arena. Heard him say Meljambo hired reinforcements for the battle. Tongo's crew will be backing him up now. Ah well, at least I tasted Zanchuli Reserve one last time before I die. Look, I'm supposed to get a bunch of souls to Bonzamdi, but y'all are not acceptable. Y'all gotta live.
What you need. The sand swallow.
Meljambo's teaming up with an outside gang to attack us. I know he meant business, but I didn't expect him to go this far. We need to come up with a plan as soon as possible.
Don't trust anyone.
If Meljambo hired Tongo, we're in even more trouble than I thought. Tongo's a cruel and sadistic marauder who takes great delight in suffering. His gang are notorious for torturing their prey. We won't be able to defend ourselves against both gangs at once. Our only chance of survival is to strike first. If we take out Tongo before the ambush, Mojang will be expecting reinforcements that never arrive.
The sands swallow the weak.
It was brought to my attention recently that many of our supplies went missing overnight. I suspected that Tongo's crew was behind the theft, but we didn't have the strength or the numbers needed to confront them. I want you to search the hideout for signs of our missing supplies. If there's anything there when you left when you arrive, bring it back here and I'll make sure you're compensated. If we're gonna survive, we're gonna need those stolen supplies.
Don't trust anyone.
We only have enough weapons to arm half the tribe against Mojambo. What, Uthor? Tongo's crew is sure to have a ready supply of weapons at their hideout. Search the hideout for any weapons you can find and bring them back to the arena.
Out there.
Yeah, the BG2 rumination is so long ago, I didn't even replay BG2 for that rumination. That was one of the From Memories ones. You know, the old and terrible ones that, honestly, you shouldn't even be seeing. Like, that shouldn't be visible or searchable on YouTube. I may have to go delete that video immediately. God, I love these AI responses. For those of you not aware, if you haven't heard me complain about it lately, YouTube now has an AI bot, which is like, hey, you can use this to respond to people instead of actually giving comments back to them. And it comes up with the dumbest frickin' things.
To the sands.
Like, this guy says, I've always appreciated your insight on numerous TVs and shows, but the background noise is horrible. I'm out. To which the response can be, right? I think the background noise really adds to the ambiance of the scene. What? That's not even close to connected to what was being said.
You don't belong here!
Oh, they're all going to be destroyed, Magister.
It can't end.
All of them.
Not like this.
Look, you decided to be an evil, murdering torturer. This is really not my fault. I do not feel bad. Wow, it is actually public. Oh, no, this is very recent, Maverick. This is an Andor thing. So, I'm not even 100% sure what background noise he's talking about. Near as I can tell, he probably means the music I had playing during those streams. Either that or he meant you guys, the viewers. Because I have absolutely no idea what he's on about. It's true, chat is just so noisy. Ugh. Rubber. Peas and carrots, peas and carrots, peas and carrots. Wow, these guys have tons of supplies. Nope, yep, I just lost tons of viewers because of you specifically, Huthor. They're like, we don't like that Huthor feller. He likes and or dislikes WoW, and that's unacceptable. I have played both Witcher 1 and 2, actually.
At last.
I had an old rule on the show. If 1 month went by without people asking for me to play Witcher 1 or 2, I would play Witcher 1 or 2. It took about a year. No, he wasn't actually complaining about chat. I'm just speculating. I have no idea what he was complaining about, which is sort of the point. Do we know who's handling Witcher 1R? Because if it's Aspir, they have an interesting track record. Unreal 5 is a hell of an engine, so... But, yeah, that's... Why are these spawning so fast? Gosh. Alpaca butter? Tonga was always the type to lose his head. Oh my god, game, really. It's a bloodstained letter. Mosdi, we got big things out of us, Mon. Mojamba wants us to ride with him when he raids the arena. He says he's going to split the loot with us down the middle. Apparently one of his crew left and ended up one of the outcasts. Oh, I wish I could have seen Mojambo's face when he found out. He's been taking this one personal, you know. Now we just be waiting for Mojambo's signal. Get the others ready. Meet at the hideout. We also have fresh water. Yep, that's very valuable. Sejajian's meat pies. The hungrier you are, the better they taste. Alpaca butter. It's impossible to tell if the butter is spoiled or if it's supposed to smell this way. Gross. And of course, alpaca hides. Warm and durable. Well suited for keeping warm in the harshest cold of the desert night. Speaking of which, we should show off what it looks like at night here. There we go. Oh yeah, that's terrifying.
No one deserves this fate.
Tongo out of the way. All we have to worry about now is Mojambo.
The sands swallow the weak.
You've located the supplies and they appear mostly intact. You've done a great service for the tribe.
Don't trust anyone.
Do you have the weapons?
Stay safe.
Well, these ancient blades may not be in the best condition, but they're finely forged. I am sure they will hold up in battle just fine.
Don't trust anyone.
We spotted some of Tongo's gang scouting the area while you were away. Seems this may be the calm before the storm. We need to get these weapons into the hands of our fellow outcasts. Mojambo's gang could be attacking any minute now. We need to be prepared. Take the weapons. Get them to the unarmed members of the tribe.
The sands swallow the weak.
Everybody, gather around. Gather around. Take a weapon.
What you need?
Small irritation of the day.
No one deserves this fate.
Companies doing little side jobs for other companies in game development is so common as to be normal, right?
Hello, man.
That's the outsourcing. But they almost never get any real credit for it.
Hello.
In fact, generally speaking, sometimes there are policies to deliberately not credit them for it.
All be welcome here.
And God, that irritates the hell out of me.
What you need?
Like, it's really normal. There's nothing good, bad, or in between about it. It's just how you make a game. It's like, you know, we really could use someone to do this other thing over here. Could you help us do this other thing over here? Yeah, sure. And yeah, it's actually a pretty good way for companies who are in between projects, or have people who are on the side, or getting into the business, to get a little bit of experience and a little bit of money. It's actually a near universally positive thing if they would get freaking credit for it.
No one deserves this fate.
Ugh. I think part of the problem is thanks to some bad practices over the last 40 years. Oh, hello. The very term outsourcing has been turned into a bad word.
Hello, man.
It's a good thing you armed the tribe. Mojambo and his gang are attacking as we speak.
Stay safe out there.
Mojambo and his gang are attacking. You just said that. We must defend the arena. Mojambo must be defeated. The outcasts will take care of the gang. Mojambo's all yours. Bring Tongo's head with you. Use it to challenge him. His pride is too great to resist such a challenge.
Don't trust anyone.
Yeah, when people say outsourcing, what they mean is cheap. Even though outsourcing is a near constant thing. And you're dead.
No one deserves this fate.
At last, this war be over. We can live in peace. I do not know how to thank you for all you've done.
The sands swallow the weak. Stay safe out there.
The Ashvane Trading Company is a mining operation in Red Rock Harbor. Don't let the fancy name fool you. They're as dangerous a band of pirates as I ever seen. Recently, one of their crew members has been trying to make contact with us. I need someone to meet with him, see what he wants. It might be a trap. Whatever information he has on the Ashvane Trading Company could prove useful to survival.
Don't trust anyone.
Ah, that's interesting, because I see what you mean immediately. It is noticeably and visibly different. Oh my god, there's so many other quests.
What you need. Stay safe.
Oh, these are all vectors. You ever seen a Totolan before? Actually, yes.
The sands swallow.
They want to go re-establish trading ties with the Totolans. Like you do. Wait, what? There's also a death warrant for a grifter. Like you do.
Hello, man.
And yep, that's another vector quest. Wow, that's interesting. Yeah, vector, vector, vector. Huh. Fine, I'll go kill the grifter. He is a grifter, and they deserve to die. Hi.
Every troll for himself! Kill or be killed!
Okay. You heard him.
You are no better than me. My blood is on your hands.
Yep, yep, yep. Hello?
Got anything for me?
We retrieved this device from the Sethrak ruins to the east. We'd not be able to use it. We approached it, started to glow. Something about you. She looks at the stone on your neck, or on you, is waking it up. Please use the scepter and examine the statues of the keepers. Something there got the overseer really excited.
Surviving means being resourceful.
Okay. I'll bite. I'm sorry, that was a terrible joke. But I'm not sorry at all. Korthek the Brave. Tales of strength and strategic agility are passed through the camps of young warriors when they speak his name. When battle is bleakest, tales of Korthek ignite the flames of battle. He is able to turn the tide single-handedly. He fights for his people with passion and ferocity. He is a beloved brother. For him, none will compare to the Sethrak. We are the best, we are the wise, we are the mighty. With him at our back, no outsiders shall harm our powerful nation. I just realized I didn't say thank you for that donation. I am truly terrible. Well, Judo Joker, if you're still there, thank you. I think it was Judo Joker. Who was it? It was Judo Joker. Thank you.
Those blasted Sandalari are closing in. We must find it before they do.
Killzone Trilogy. SteamWorld Block. And Cyberpunk.
Key must be here.
Lawful, just, faithful, and firm. These are the words that echo the name of Vorik. His service to Sethralis is profound and unwavering. His wisdom and clarity of vision are without question. There is nothing that will distract Vorik from his duty as a keeper. With his honored brothers at his back,
We find the key first.
With his honored brothers at his back, he'll maintain his eyes on the horizon. No enemy will ever get near enough to waken our sleeping giant. And finally, Sulthus. Sulthus is the most closely connected to Sethralis. The love he bears for his Loa and the desert inspired him to adopt the Cobra as his spirit guide. He's often regarded as the first keeper. While his power was immense, he knew it wouldn't be enough to seal the tomb alone. He sought out others to share the responsibility. Vorik and Korthik agreed, and thus the Keepers were formed. Sethrak traveled from far and near to place tokens of their affection at the feet of the statues of the Keepers. The Cathraxi must never have another chance to destroy everything we hold dear. Interesting. Yeah, I noticed that the new Elden Ring thing is a completely detached mode. Like a standalone thing, which is interesting.
Do you have any news?
Oh, thank you, Danger Noodle. Did you just... This will just give me just the angle we need to find out the most of what we get here. Your arrival is most fortuitous.
The dunes have everything we need.
According to the information you brought to us, we should be adding those relics to our collection. Explore the ruins, see if you can find any of these tokens of affection. Better we find hands that will cherish them than hands that will destroy. Plus, add a little time, and anything becomes interesting to the right people.
Don't die out there.
Got anything for me?
Everywhere we go, there they are. Sethrak, and it's never the ones you want to see. It seems they're looking for some key. With this new information, I do not think they're looking in the right place. Really, as entertaining as it is to confound them, we need to wrap up our work here and move on. If you could remove them, it would be great help to our crew.
Be quick. Be clever.
Instead of calling us a danger noodle. Am I blind? I swear I just saw it up here. Whatever. I mean, your friend is technically correct, Mr. Floyd, because eventually it's just not going to be feasible, right? The thing is, that's a bit dismissive. That's thinking of like 10th or 20th game down the line. We're on 4.
Our Empire's dawn is your extinction.
You know?
My death.
We actually talked about this while we were playing Dragon Age 3. Most of the, for lack of a way to put it, little choices you made back in Origins were all acknowledged and followed through on. And the big choices? There's not many of those. It's not the end of the universe to do that.
You are no match for our Empire.
So, like, no, I'm actually with you here. There should probably be some kind of import feature. Either that or just, like, you know, use the keep.
At the end.
I only know 3 people personally who've played Veilguard. All of them have enjoyed the experience in a way that kind of adds that sort of asterisk to it, you know? It's a good game, asterisk, you know, that kind of a thing. And I mean, honestly, yeah, what do you expect? That game's production and development time was absolutely atrocious. I actually wonder if someday we'll know how many games were being developed before they all got smashed into Veilguard. Hello, Jay Palmer. Ugh. I said it before and I'll say it again. That whole quote about, you know, it should have been a live service game, who's either lying or someone who is extremely stupid. Or both. Like, there's no validity behind that sentence.
You've got my ear. Remember,
Perfect.
everything has
The
its...
power of nostalgia is fascinating. These relics will hold great sentimental value. Their monetary value won't be bad either.
Quick. Be clever.
Surviving means being resourceful.
Overseer Narjet is very cruel and oh so easy to provoke. Makes you very angry when things go missing or move or change. My crew and I are having a yip of a time. That you got this device to work is certainly a bonus. It'll be much easier for us to finish up what we need here to do with her out of the way. Maybe go ahead and grab that neat power rock she carries. It could come in handy.
The dunes have everything we need.
Yeah, exactly, Luthor. That's a statement that wasn't intended for us. The first MMO, is debatable. Because all such things are.
The key is ours. The other keepers failed in it. May the desert take your soul.
Do you have any news? Take care of yourself. No one else will.
I am quite tempted to sell this stone. It might be quite valuable. However, with what you showed us today, I think there may be more value in having it with us.
One day at a time, friend.
Yeah, maybe don't give away the super mega magical stone from the Sethrak. Just a thought. Oh, absolutely, Trihaxia. You have to understand, the typical shareholder who actually pays attention to news at all knows nothing about what they are investing in. Maybe nothing is exaggerating, but because it's actually worse than that. It's not an absence of information. It's a presence of misinformation. Most shareholders, especially shareholder companies, aka holding companies, they follow trends and magazines and articles and buzzwords. You know, things that are actively wrong. They circle the drain over there in terms of information. Before you draw your weapon, just hear me out.
Fancy a cuppa?
Okay.
Look always to the sea.
You look like the kind of Vol'dun that likes to make coin. Am I right or am I right?
Keep the wind in your sails.
I'm an employee of the Ashvane Company. We're #1 in the Azurite trade. When I took this job, no one told me it would be a one-way trip. I'd do just about anything to escape these dunes, including working with you. Maybe we can help each other out. I'd be willing to part with the code to the captain's lockbox if you're willing to help me escape this wretched desert. For my plan to succeed, my expedition party needs to die. Can't have anyone tell them I'm missing.
Smooth sailing.
You want me to what?
Safe passage.
She might not be much to look at, but this boat will take me back to Borealis. Before my voyage can begin, I'll need a few seafaring necessities. Luckily, everything I need can be in the Ashvane encampment.
Keep the wind in your sails.
I've avoided pretty much every spoiler about Veilguard so far, and I'm pretty happy about that. Like, I'm pretty sure Solus is in it. About all I got. I'm not even 100% sure about that. I'm just pretty sure about that.
You'll pay for this interruption with your life!
I take no prisoners.
Yeah, I don't think I would trust Bobby Kotick to give me advice on what type of fruit to buy at the grocery store. Never mind the in-depth and complex economic policies of exactly how much to charge for a service and or product. I think that's the nicest way I can phrase that. You know what? Actually, Blade fair. By the way, this is another quest area that didn't share. I'm sorry to keep pointing that out, but I just keep remembering these as I go, and it's just like, ugh. You can't just leave me in here. My bones are too old to work in these mines. Don't worry, I'll get you out.
What did you bring me?
These Ashvane are unreasonable. I've tried to bargain for my release, but they refuse any offer I bring to the table. All they want's whatever's bubbling up in the mine. My kind know it's better to go near that stuff. It's volatile. There are prisoners in the mine being forced to extract us. Us in the cages, we're backup. Whenever someone dies in the mines, they send another one in. If you release me, I'll make sure you're rewarded. You just gotta find the right key to the cage.
Take care of yourself.
Hey, Esmeralda Star. Yeah, we're suddenly dealing with the Ashvane. Go figure. How'd the GMing go? If and you don't mind sharing. If you do mind sharing, crack.
Whatever you have belongs to me now.
You got it. Have this giant icicle directly into your face. Apply directly to the forehead.
You will die by my blade.
No, I don't think I'm going to let you touch me. See, I'm a frost mage. I've been playing a frost mage since vanilla, so piss off. Yeah, speaking of which, give my regards to Bonsamdi, eh?
You won't leave here alive!
Man, they really do talk big, don't they? It's kind of cute, actually.
You won't leave here alive!
Some of them even finish their sentence before they're dead. What system do you run as Miristar, if you don't mind my asking?
Ashvane will prevail!
I'm sorry, I just killed that one person, like, with my initial attack. So in other words, the thing that aggroed them killed them. And it was glacial spike, right? It was the big, giant ice spike in the back. What do you think is going through that person's mind now in the afterlife? Huh? Where am I? When did I get here?
Hi there. Don't die out there.
None of these keys work. We'll have to find another way.
The dunes have everything we need.
None of the keys you found were the right fit. We're gonna need another plan. I've heard Overseer Morrison has a master key that can open any lock in the compound. It's dangerous. I need you to get that key for me. You'll find her running the mining operation inside the cave. Once you get the key, make sure you rescue any of my captives you find. Once you've rescued my friends, meet me back here and release me.
Be quick. Be clever.
Yeah. Enjoy your stay in the maw. The what? Ah! No, I don't. I almost universally prefer to stream games blind, Mr. Floyd. If it's a game I haven't already played, you know, regardless of the show. So I will not be playing any of it whatsoever. In fact, I don't even own it yet. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have been stupidly evil. Nah, it's fine. Stupidly evil ahoy!
Cries.
Really? Tell me more. I do like constantly bashing things, Mr. Floyd. It's one of my favorite things to do. For example, I mean, ugh, look at this. Having a fox character in the game, right around when Zootopia came out, can you be any more obvious, Blizzard, about your flagrant pandering? I actually have absolutely no idea when Zootopia came out relative to this expansion. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have all the Chipotle. It's gonna be great. Actually, I haven't had Chipotle in a while. Maybe I should fix that. They're in bed with Fox Broadcasting. There you go.
Will prevail.
Also, fresh reminder, Screw Fox. There you go. Development cycles line up. Clearly inspired by. Shame on you, Blizzard. Shame. I mean, Metzen, who has been a D&D player and GM for decades, probably longer than I have, would know. By all accounts, he's a really good GM, too. I was actually really tempted to buy his new setting book thing. We're losing subs. There's only one thing to do. Pander to the furries. Sir, we don't have any which race do we base the furries off of? We've got the elves. No, we can't do that. We already did the elves. Let's see. Humans? Ah, nobody would buy that. Tauren? Oh, those already have fur. Never mind. That doesn't work. I've got it. Goblins. Perfect.
Have you come to trade? Surviving means
I'm glad to see you again. A reliable rescuer is hard to come by. I'll pay as promised, but I won't be sticking around for long.
Don't die out there.
Let's hope I can run these outlaws.
You're a brave one, aren't ya?
You gonna help this Zandalari?
You'll pay for this.
No? Okay. You know, considering how development cycles work, I always wonder, at what point in time do they decide which rigging to use for a new race? Like, did they draw the Volpera first and then say, well, let's pick the small one so we can smack it on a goblin? Or did they think, well, we haven't done it with the goblin, so let's make something that'll fit that? Like what's the direction there, you know?
Lord Admiral's favor, friend. Look always to the sea.
So it's done then, huh? Never liked the Hendricks anyways. I can tell.
Smooth sailing.
Good luck securing the items I asked for?
Safe passage.
This should help me get where I need to go.
Smooth sailing.
I'm almost ready to leave Vol'dun once and for all. It's just one thing left to be done. We need to murder the captain of the ship. Captain Hartford finds out I'm deserted. I won't be safe in Browlis or anywhere else. He'll hunt me to the Eastern Kingdoms and back if he has to. This will be dangerous, so you'll want to disguise yourself before boarding the car. This will be our last job together. Do it and I'll give you a code to the captain's lockbox. A pirate's bounty.
Keep the wind in your sails.
Okay, but like, rather than, you know, go through all that song and dance of getting an outfit, can I just fly on board? Fly? How do you fly? Well, I'm technically from the future.
Who let this cretin on my ship?
So, well, this guy's got some health. He's living for longer than a second.
The Pirate Queen will avenge my death.
Huh? Oh, fine. Do I have enough? I do, actually. Yep, this is me, a Volpera. Can't you tell the resemblance?
What can I do for you? Safe passage.
A toast to the former captain of the Siren's Call. He was a good man. Good men don't live long around here.
Look always to the sea.
Well, I'm sure you figured it out by now, huh? I was never fixing to abandon the crew. I just wanted to move up the ranks. You've helped me out a great deal in that respect. Speaking of respect, I believe there's the matter of the lockbox. Here's the code, courtesy of the fallen captain. Just as promised, it's all yours. Now, don't go telling anyone about our little arrangement, okay? I wouldn't want something like that to spoil such a profitable partnership.
Safe passage, Gio.
Sure. It was a pleasure doing business with you. If you ever want a job as a pirate, feel free to join my crew. Nah, I'm good. Interesting little arc. Now, here's a fun one. This quest is actually followed through on in Dragonflight. Oh, God. Are you enjoying that train wreck of an interview, Mr. Floyd?
What did you bring me? Be quick. Be
So,
clever.
you've come from the trolls at the arena and you're looking for work? I'd be happy to visit with you in exchange for a little help.
Surviving means being resourceful.
Legends say that a mountain of treasure sits deep inside the port of Zemlan, pillaged from every corner of Azeroth, but it's guarded by unkillable eternal monsters. No Volpera or exile has ever stolen treasure from the port of Zemlan and made it out alive. My caravan was going to be the first. Our scout, Miki, snuck in to figure out a route, but never came back. It would be wisest for you to leave and never return. But if you go to the port, please find Miki.
Don't die out there.
Thank you. Miki's a good friend. If you find treasure along the way, bring that back too. We'll make it worth your trouble. Everybody hush. Miki's fine. I'm trying to sleep back here. How do you sleep right next to foxtails?
Remember.
Why do you have foxtail? I don't even care. Tazraka the Trader, a skeleton of ambushing travelers on the road. I mean, as with most things, we probably won't know the full story for a while. Miki has been stabbed multiple times. He is clearly dead. Your friend's dead, Volpera. This be no place for mortals. Death be the only mercy Zemlan has to offer. Even that be denied to most. This be a cursed land, Volpera. Feel it in your bones, that cold chill of death, the undead. The pirate king Zemlan rules this port with his crew of the eternal damned. If you be looking for honor or noble adventure, you won't find it here. But if you can settle for vengeance and treasure, I got an offer for you. But you should know who you'll be allying with. Me hands are not clean in this. Take the medallion from me cloak, use it to reveal a vision of me past at the end of the dawn.
Give my regards to the throne.
Okay. This definitely sounds like something I should do. And not an incredibly stupid decision. To decides refugees, pirates get on the boat first. We're gonna take whoever we can with the extra space. Please, Zemlan, let us on the boats. The Sethrak are gonna kill us. If you don't let us on the boats, we're gonna be dead. Then be dead, ya fruitless scraps. Ain't none be stepping on foot of me boats except those who be paying me in gold. And since none of you got nothing but crusty claws, you ought to be dead to me. So get out of me port. Go die in the dunes where you belong. Nice guy. Good at parties.
Do you want something?
And that's where it all began. I could have stopped Zemlan right there. I could have prevented this fate for the crew. Instead, I led them straight into it.
Zandalar forever.
I used to be a Zandalari. Long ago, before this curse, you were all under Zandalari pirates, proudly saying under the black flag of our Captain Zemlan. Now look at us, wounded monsters, forced to serve our eternal captain like slaves. Well, I'll be done with this. The curse can't be broken, but we can still mutiny. What say you? It'll be tough, but I promise treasure, and a chance to kill the notorious pirate king who murdered your Volpera friend. Help me down. We'll be getting started.
I pray we chose our allies well.
Oh, so it be mutiny. First, we gotta spread the word, and you gotta truly understand what we up against.
They say you have the heir of the throne?
This won't be easy, but it'll be worth it.
May the Loa bring you fortune.
I'm not the only pirate Zemlon hadn't stung up around port. Hanging on the yardarm is my favorite form of prudent punishment for the crew. We can't feel pain and don't stay dead, so his options are limited. Look for more crewmates hanging around town. Tell them to meet you here after freedom. After weeks of hanging helplessly while being mocked and abused by the rest of the crew, I bet they'll be willing to discuss mutiny.
Give my regards to the throne.
The curse came one fateful day in ages past when the Sethrak attacked. There was no end to him. In our desperation, I helped the Pirate King do the unthinkable. We became monsters. Even worse, we became slaves. The curse weighs heavy on me, but me guilt is heavier. I led me crew into this. Before we confront the Pirate King himself, you need to understand what we're up against. You need to see what happened the day the port of Zemlon fell.
May the Loa bring you fortune.
Nice place, coincidentally. Well, it was, probably a few centuries ago. I never met a mutiny I didn't like. I'm in. No, it used to be a jungle. They haven't really covered why yet, but it used to be a jungle. Scuttle me balls. Of course I'd be ready to mutiny. I've been hanging here for weeks. That sounds really awful, actually. He says they can't feel pain, but like, really? Think about that for a second. Cut them snakes to the ground. No quarter. There be too many, Captain. We gotta retreat or the whole crew be killed. Curse the sand. Curse the snakes. The port of Zemlon be mine. Get the idols and round up the crew. There must be another way, Captain. The crew. Don't be questioned on me. Get everyone to the altar. Now! The Sethrak not be taken a home from us. Not today. Not ever. I like how there's bits and pieces of the trees that used to be here, too. Long since petrified, desiccated? Whatever it is that happened to them.
This land be cursed! We all are.
I'd be gladly joining their mutiny. Pirate King Zemlon's gonna pay for crossing me. Captain Zemlon, the Sethrak army be approaching. Too many to count. Then they be as stupid as the rest of them. This be the port of Zemlon. My port. No one be taking it from me. Rally the crew. I want every drunken freebooter at the front gate. No retreat. They die to the Sethrak or they die to me. Nice guy. I like what's left of their lighthouse over here. Do you see it? I don't know how they made the light back in the day, but I'm sure it was some cool looking. Would we have an accord then? Aye. Zemlon be a tyrant, not a pirate. Or a captain, excuse me. Mutiny be the only way. Aye.
Do you know who I am? Zandala forever. I pray we chose our allies well.
Now you know how desperate we were on that day. I don't be making excuses, but you should understand why we did what we did.
May the Loa bring you fortune.
We in this together now. Mutiny of the Yardarm.
Zandala.
Before the curse, we were a loyal crew to a good captain, but the curse corrupted Pirate King Zemlon, made him cruel and controlling. Now he treats us more like slaves than crewmates, forced to fight and die for his gain. No treasure for ourselves, no speaking up without punishment. With us four, we ain't gonna be slaves no more. A few of the crew hold on to the idols that Zemlan used to curse us. Kill them. Take the idols. We'll see if we can break them. Just for fun.
I pray we chose our allies well.
We're gonna have to sail out to the Golden Isles to face the pirate captain. Let's make sure the rest of the crew can't follow us. Burn the boats in the harbor.
Give my regards to the throne.
The map is a poorly drawn and covered in stains, but appears to identify 3 possible locations where a pirate captain may have buried treasure around the port. At the bottom of the map, someone scrawled an order. Set traps. By the way, another quest that doesn't share. What are you talking about? Give me the guides to the throne. What? Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Watch where you be digging. I'll be sleeping down here. Oh, sorry. Oh, that's so bright out here. Put me bones back in the hole. In a minute. Yeah, I like how several of these NPCs just have generic arcs. And in several cases, that doesn't really make sense. Oh, that was successful. You know what's really funny? I don't know how old these particular undead pirates are, but they might have been alive when Rastakhan was still in power. Depends on how old they are. I don't actually know. Although, they mentioned this as if the place was still, you know, operable and a functional port, so that's probably longer than 200 years ago. I don't know. Some of the timeline of Vol'dun is a little bit strange. Like, if you pay attention to the Sethrak timeline, it's like, alright, so, we're cool and everything's awesome, and we've sealed away the Cathraxi. But hang on, I'm tired of sealing away the Cathraxi and I want power for myself. The amount of time in between those two sentences is over 10,000 years. It's a little weird. I'm almost positive the reason they retconned the Sethrak into being Titanforged was specifically to give them longevity in order to make that work. Spoilers. Where, Huther? Not that I know. Shadowlands that well.
Your hands off my treasure. Your treasure?
Nobody be taking this treasure from me. Not you, not Zemlan. Nobody. How do you have a Titan Mogu chest? Oh, that's right. I do actually remember that. don't remember if that's a Maldraxxus quest or just a quest while in Maldraxxus, but I do remember it. She was unpleasant, if memory serves.
And which Loa do you bargain with?
I'd hope never have to see these idols again.
May the Loa bring you fortune.
These things be cursed and evil.
Give my regards to the throne. I pray we chose our allies well.
Pirate King Zemlan don't stand to pull with the rest of us. Too good to crack a jug with his crew no more. We gotta sail out to the Golden Isle to find him. That be the Forbidden Island where Zemlan holds all the treasure we've been pillaging and plundering. So only he can enjoy them. On with the boat. We'll row out together.
Zandala forever.
Damn, I'm sorry, Kiroinos. It's really close. We'll be heading to the Golden Isle, where Zemlan holds the treasure. The only people there are gold slaves, former crewmates forced to tend his treasure for all eternity. It'll be the only fate worse than ours, and we'll be heading right into it. This be our mutiny, our Bildrat. We're gonna run our blades through Zemlan's bony gut, and take our share of the treasure. Look at all that gold. So much gold, yes, yes.
Do you know who I am?
Here we are, Golden Isle. Beautiful, ain't it? Pirate's paradise.
Give my regards to the throne.
You ever seen so much treasure in one place? This will be a life of eternal piracy gets ya. It'll be beautiful.
May the Loa bring you fortune.
This treasure belongs to the crew. We fought every battle for Zemlan, but he holds all the booty for himself. If you try to take some for yourself, he turns into his gold slaves. Those be the mindless drones tending the treasure. We ain't leaving empty-handed. Collect all the treasure. Beware the cursed bits. It don't hurt us, but I'm guessing it'll hurt you.
Zandala forever.
Ah, this be it. This be where Zemlan cursed us all. Began with me death. The first of countless deaths I've had since. Each of them spent fighting and dying for the Pirate King and his selfish treasure hoard. None of the idols he used cursed us. Can't even be destroyed, but we gotta try.
I pray we chose our allies well.
Well, let's try it. So, if I'm not mistaken, one of the things they're actually going to cover in the next expansion, Mr. Floyd, is what exactly is going on with the Night Elves and their home. But there is something in Dragonflight with that, is related to that. Is that a pile of junk? Yeah, it's a pile of junk. Okay, cool. Oh, yeah, I remember that Tyrande had to mention that because people were whinging about it. Of all things. I feel very cursed for some reason. It's strange.
Shiny.
Oh my god. It makes so much sense. All my friends who love looting, they're gold slaves. Ugh. Babies. Behold, tiny invincible. Here, right? Yep. Vast, the idols can't be destroyed, but erased an old memory when I tried to forget. Does Sethrak say we're gonna roll over and die? What say you? No! This be our home. I'm gonna do whatever it takes to hold this port forever. Step forward and receive me gift. Join me crew for eternity. First mate Jamboya, be reborn. Rarg. Welcome to the eternal crew of the damned, first mate. Who'll be next?
They say you have the heir of the throne?
I suppose this little amount of gold won't be cursing you for too long. I'll carry the rest.
Zandala forever.
I guess the idols can't be destroyed, even by a mortal. Curses be fickle things. I was the first Zemlin cursed, and I did nothing to stop him from cursing the rest. I regret it every day. But enough living in the past. It's time to be free.
Give my regards to the throne.
It'll be time to face Pirate King Zemlin and bring mutiny to bear. Zemlin keeps a gong at the top of the island that any crew member can ring to challenge him to a fight. I've never seen one last brave enough to ring it. It didn't end well for her. But you and me, we were the scourge of the 70s, aye? Even mighty Zemlin no match for the two of us together.
May the Loa bring you fortune.
Right. What bilge suckers dare challenge me? A mutiny of my own first mate. I'll kill her, ya. But this port be mine. Is it, though? The crew deserves better than you. What could be better than an eternity of pillaging and plundering? An eternity of pillaging and plundering without you. God's sakes.
Do you want something?
Vengeance and treasure.
I pray we chose our allies well.
Pirate King Zemlin was right about one thing. He won't stay dead for long. We gotta take our treasure and get out of here while we still get the chance. We can take the boat, but we'll need a place to hide out for a while. Are your Volpera friends open housing of your stowaways? Clearly, we can pay them for the trouble.
May the Loa bring you fortune.
Grab the treasure. Get in the boat. Well done, me hearties. We finally be free of Zemlin. Free to sail the open seas. Free to pillage where we please. Free to keep treasure for ourselves. Aye, but we're going to need a hideout for a little while first. Zemlin's lackey's going to be looking for us on the seas. Dux Alansum knows where a Volpera crew will be nearby. I say we join them for a while, till this blows over. You got us this far. We be following you. Yes, they are, von Falkenstein. My personal favorite part is the one who has his tusks plated with gold. Skeletons. Nora, kill them. Belay that. We come to parley peace with you. I'm listening. In case you missed it, there's the tusks plated with gold. They also probably have gold coins in their eye sockets.
Got anything for me? Surviving means being resourceful.
What you gotten this into? We asked you to find our friend, not bring monsters into our camp.
The dunes have everything we need.
The Pirate King Zemlin killed your friend. We mutinied against Zemlin and stole his treasure. We'll be looking for a new crew to join. If you be having us, we'll share our treasure with you. Only problem be the treasure be cursed. A little curse never kept the Volpera from worthy treasure. You got more of that somewhere? Aye, there'll be a whole island of it off the coast. More treasure than you can count. Well then, welcome to the caravan. For us to enjoy the camp. Tomorrow we'll plan out how we're going to get the rest of that treasure. Aye, aye, Captain.
Don't die out there.
The last time... He's just sitting on the pile of treasure. The last time our caravan rolled through the Whistlebloom Oasis, we found an odd Zandalari living in a cave. We traded a few things, and he paid up front for us to bring him a pineapple. I don't know why. It took me a long time to find one, but a Volpera holds up her end of the trade. I was planning to stop by and drop it off after we finish here, but thanks to your help, we've got a lot more treasure hunting to do at the port. If you have time, could you deliver it for me, please?
One day at a time, friend.
Yeah, all of a sudden, money, money.
Do you know who I am?
Oh yeah, everything. Won't be forgetting that. For now, we'll help Noah and the other Volpera ransack all of Zemlin's stolen booty, but don't hesitate to ask if you need something from a few undead pirates. We led a good mutiny, but I know that Zemlin didn't have to force all of the crew to be monsters. Many of them did that on their own, so be careful if you head that way back into port.
I pray we chose our allies well.
You say you have the ear of the throne? What throne are you referencing exactly? I don't know what you mean. Yeah. There are a lot more side quests than I remember being in Vol'dun. My goodness. Well, let's go follow through on the chain. We'll get to the MSQ at some point. 87 years. Hello?
No one deserves this fate.
He inspects the pineapple. This is the perfect pineapple.
Stay safe out there.
Greetings, traveler. Welcome to the Gold Tusk Inn. Unless you're here to kill us, in which case, get out. Otherwise, sit down and enjoy the mess. I mean, don't mind the mess. Eat the mess. No, don't eat the mess. Ignore it. Ah! He turns to the skull with the eye patch and shouts furiously in Zandalari. Don't mind him. All exiles are welcome at the Gold Tusk Inn. The only luxury lodge in these harsh dunes. Come, let me show you the staff.
The sands swallow the weak.
Settle down, everyone. Dr. Lansam gonna come around and say hi to each of you. Wanted Cobra excursion participants. Attention guests of the Gold Tusk Inn, we are proud to announce a surprise new addition to our lineup of excursion activities. The new Giant Deadly Unstoppable Killer Cobra experience is now available. There's no need to sign up, you've all been automatically volunteered for this activity. To participate, simply travel into the dunes north of the inn and try not to be killed by the massive cobra now patrolling the area. We are not currently offering guided tours for this activity. Have fun! His eye patch twitches with magic. I introduce myself. Your eye patch is very fearsome. What I'm going to say to you. That's what I heard what Dr. Lansam said. I still think your eye patch be uglier than a Sarlisk's backside. Granger looks surprisingly happy for a skull. Well met. Granger be our resident bard. She'll play any song you ask her, so long as it's drums. She likes smashing things. Hopefully not your face. She won't. She might. He looks like he's stuck in a perpetual state of screaming. I like your hat. You're not fooling anyone, Volny. I know you love that hat I got you. I'm not moving it till you admit it.
Hello, man. Don't trust anyone.
Don't mind half what those trolls say. They don't really mean it.
Stay safe out there.
Hey, guys. I don't feel safe.
Don't trust anyone.
Guess gotta earn their keep at the Gold Tusk Inn. What say you help me clear out some scorpions at one of our off-site excursion locations to the light for Dead Man's Pass. Normally you need to purchase a Warlord package to be allowed access, but I'll make an exception this time. I'll even throw out our Scorpid King package. Unlimited Scorpid blood drinks all day, every day. There's one catch. We're out of Scorpid blood. Come bring us back some. I'll whip up a batch for you.
The sands swallow the weak.
When you head up to Didmon's boss, be sure to say hello to Zulsa. He's my best friend, even if he doesn't want to be near me most of the time. Seriously, though, he's been up on the cliff for days. If you find him, convince him to come back down to the inn. We need to restock our breakfast buffet. Oh, and completely unrelated question that has nothing to do with being able to find him. How wide is your head?
Stay safe out there.
Well, I might as well do the tour first. You know how it is. Get all of the tourist trap stuff out of the way first. And Frost is ridiculous. Okay, so... here for no reason. I'm sorry I'm so quiet, by the way. I'm really tired today. I mean, granted, I took a short lunch. But, man. I'm lucky. I'll actually finish all the secondary quests for Vol'dun today. I'll just leave MSQ pretty much from now on, actually. I can just MSQ until the end? Hello? Well, I found a skull. Whoever found this has been dead for a long time. Yep, you still in there? Don't go back to the inn. The Sun Fury found us. Okay. Well, let me get your stupid blood first, alright? Is that cool? No, we can't mix the drinks anymore, man. Yeah, I know. But when we get all of this settled, don't you want to mix the drinks? Oh, yeah, good thinking, man. That's what I'm here for. I think good. You know, of all the spells I wouldn't think I would like as a Frost Mage, Ray of Frost is at the top of that list. Ray of Frost is usually this pathetic little dinky level 0 cantrip nothing kind of spell. And here it's just this absolutely, I want something to die right now kind of a spell. It works out really well.
No one deserves this fate.
First,
don't trust anyone.
My scorpion blood drinks are famous in the Gold Tusk. I'll hold on to this blood till we get back to the inn to make the drinks. Don't worry. Won't let you miss out on them. I know you're excited to try out my famous scorpion blood drinks.
Stay safe out there.
Wait, what did he just say?
Sand swallow.
Sun Fury thugs attacked the inn. I barely escaped with this banana. It seemed important at the time.
Don't trust.
I mean, it's a banana in the desert.
Stay safe out
Oh, thank the spirits you found Zul'Zan. Sun Fury trolls kidnapped the rest of the gang.
Trust anyone.
Sun Fury thugs attacked the inn after you left and kidnapped the whole gang. Oh, we gotta get them back. Mansour was usually the brains behind our thefts back in Zuldazar, but I try to come up with a plan to get them out of this mess. He thinks for a while. I got it. You rescue them all.
The Sand Swallow.
Oh, that's it. The Sun Fury are officially banned from the Gold Tusk Inn. You can't just ransack a place, kidnap its staff, and mock its owner with an assortment of fruits and vegetables and expect to get away with it. We gotta get those thugs. Teach them what happens when you mess with the Gold Tusk gang. Gozakun, the slaver, was bossing around the rest of the Sand Fury during the attack. Take him out. Leave some Sand Fury behind to spread the word.
Stay safe out there.
If you can handle rescuing the others, Susan and I will be heading back to the inn and start cleaning up the place. Don't worry, I'll still be cooking up a special batch of my famous scorpion blood drinks for you. In fact, you're going to be running right past my friend Ricati. He sells the best honey in all Vol'dun. Bring me back a few bottles. Let's add some sweetness to the drinks.
The Sand Swallow, the weak.
Okay. No, I think Granka is on the level, I would say. That's how I would describe him. Capable of cognitive speech.
Got anything for me?
Granka sent you. He still owes me for the last batch of honey I sold him.
Take care of yourself. No one else will.
I don't know what Ranka's doing in that oasis with all the honey he's bought from me, and frankly, I suspect I don't even want to know, but whatever's reasons, Ranka's my best customer. So even though my supply is low... Oh my god. Even though my supply is low, because Ranka sent you, I'll give you a special deal. The wasps here keep all their honey stored in their stingers. Bring some to me so I can drain the honey. I'll give you a big batch of the sticky stuff. Also, Ranka just ran by saying, "No time to talk. Descend will be on a rampage. Hide ya, honey." Ricardo says, "Okay, buddy. I'll do. Thanks." Rolls his eyes. That troll's crazier than a bag of Ranishu.
The dunes have everything we need.
Don't you mean Rakanishu? No, why would you think that? No reason. Sorry, I don't even know why, but for some reason the image of just going around very seriously questing, like, "You must save us from this terrible slaver who has come to threaten me and my family, no problem." And just some warlock comes zooming in on his flying surfboard. Sup? And then just flies. Just photobombing, you know. Sounds like a Pro ZD sketch. Ugh.
Need something?
Don't fret if some sand gets mixed in. It'll taste the same either way.
One day at a time, friend.
Deal's a deal. You got the stingers for me, so here's the big batch of honey I promised. Hope you and Ranka enjoy it. Slowly. Seriously, don't eat this all at once. Oh, and I'm always looking to trade.
Remember, everything has its use.
Damn it. Freaking orcs, warlocks on surfboards. Flying! Gotta keep that in mind. Flying surfboards. What,
This is not your fight.
I mean, yeah. I think I have the surfboard. Okay. Mind slaves. Lovely, really. Hang on, let's get Mr. Screamer. As angry as an inanimate skull can be. How angry is that, exactly? Grenja, right by the drum. Make a halfway decent drum. It's getting there, you know? And there's Manzul's skull. What's his eye patch hiding exactly? Listen, skeletons can't just get up and go on their own, okay? Don't be ridiculous. Excuse me, I'm gonna go back to this fine establishment. No need to come in here, Sand Fury. Nothing in here but us bananas. Oh, that you, Doxalansa? The Sand Fury didn't follow you, did they?
Hello, man.
How did you get that many bananas to hide yourself? You made a bark. Well, I mean, you made a bark! Before your footsteps scared me, I was cleaning the inn with Zul'Zan, just like I said I would. Can you tell?
Stay safe out there.
No.
What you need. Don't trust anyone.
You killed the snake. Congratulations. Guess I better update the brochure excursion list.
Stay safe out there.
We're nothing without the gang.
Don't trust
Oh,
anyone.
you're one of us now. Do I have to be?
The sand swallow the weak.
Gotta teach the Sandfire to fear the Gold Tusk gang.
Anyone.
Oh, thank the Lord the Sandfire didn't kill you and take these. Oh, the drinks are almost ready. They really add the perfect flavor.
Stay safe out there.
Safe to come out now? Ah, Granger, Volny, Manzo, you're back. The gang's all here. You're right. We time we brought Doc Salansam into the gang. Officially, prepare a ritual.
No one deserves this fate.
To prove your worth, we'd be willing to initiate you into the ranks of the Gold Tusk gang, if you want to join. The ritual's ready. Boiled scorpion blood spiked with biowing honey. That sounds terrible. Don't mind the smell. It's mostly delicious. It's not terrible. It won't kill you, usually. When you're ready to join, let me know.
The sand swallow the weak.
Don't eat the pineapple. We only have one. See you new brothers and sisters of the Gold Tusk gang. Hi. Zuldazar betrayed us, exiled us like outsiders, but we never betrayed each other. Gold Tusk say true. First time's always tough drinking the ritual scorpion blood. Let it out. It'll be going down easier next time. Actually, yeah. I figured he was another crazy guy like the guy back in Nazmir. But no.
Got some coin to spend?
Don't worry, I'll be getting the drum repaired in no time.
You can afford another bubble or two.
Welcome to the Gold Tusk gang. We family now.
Trust anyone.
We got the power. I got the brains. We're a good team.
Stay safe out there. Hello, man.
You're Gold Tusk now. Welcome home.
The sand swallow the weak. What you need. Stay safe out there.
The Gold Tusk gang is the best gang in all of Zandalor. I know that. You know that. Everyone in the gang knows that. But we need to make sure everyone who sees the inn knows that too. We need something big, like a massive gold tusk. I don't know where to find one of those, but I got a plan. There's a huge Soralisk in the oasis. Bring me one of its bones. I'll take care of the rest.
The sand swallow.
I happen to know a couple of never mind.
Hello, man.
Imagine for a moment. You wake up in the inn after a long day of drinking scorpion blood, slaughtering Sand Fury, and sharing jokes with your best friend Zul'Zan. You're not fully awake yet. You're not feeling your best. What do you need most at that exact moment? An all-you-can-eat breakfast buffet, of course. I'm working on it, but I need some fruit to balance out the menu. Luckily, there's some outside. Give me some. I'll give you a lifetime access to the buffet.
Don't trust anyone.
While you get us some fruit, I'll make scorpion breakfast kebabs. Oh my god. Scorpion kebabs? Oh, hello.
All be welcome here. Watch your back out there.
I watched you kill those Sun Fury earlier. You have blood instinct. I like that. I bet the others have you hunting frivolous luxuries for the inn. I'll give you an assignment. Worthy of your talents. This oasis is full of dangerous beasts that'll scare away guests and harass me pterodactyls. Kill them. Once the skies are clear, my pterodactyls can fly you wherever you want.
The sands swallow the weak.
I don't see one. There are 4 side quest hubs around here. There's the one west, there's the one up at the terrace, which we're not actually at yet, the Golem one, and of course the one with the Tortolans. Oh god, the blood and breakfast. It might be one of those things where the quest doesn't pop up again. I saw that bug a lot earlier. In Storm Song. Another irritant in that zone. Are these fruit? How can you tell? For the record, I like this quest too. The real question I find myself chewing on in the back of my mind is, will Vol'dun actually beat Nazmir? I know, nobody cares but me. But, like, I don't know. Because right now, Nazmir is reigning supreme over the 6 zones. So the only contestant left is this one. All the other stuff doesn't count for zone quests, because that's just going to be part of the war campaign. I still need to figure out when the war campaign converges, because I know at some point the war campaign doesn't change whether you're Horde or Alliance. I don't really want to do both of them. I don't want to do it twice. Ah, crap, I didn't mean to aggro that. Well, you're dead now. Sorry, buddy. Stray Icicle, you know how it is. Nazmir does have one Samdi. Nazmir got several character positives. Not like there are bad characters here, but like, come on. Kragwa and one Samdi? And the Gob Squad? And Surjan? That's the crazy guy, if you don't remember. No, not this crazy guy, the other crazy guy. And Talanji. It was actually our best zone for Talanji so far. And the Forsaken crew. Yeah, we had a lot of really good supporting cast in Nazmir. Like, weirdly good, consistently good characters. The couple, dealing with their son. How about the guy who gave in to despair and thus became a servant of Kuhun? Hell, they even bothered to characterize the main villain of the whole zone, Mother Atina. Hell, they even tried to characterize the Noggin. You know how rare that is? Whoops, wrong button. Sorry. Sorry. I'll just take your rib here. How did you rip that rib out of me? Do you really want to know the answer to that? No.
No one deserves this fate.
There are plenty of things for our guests to kill for recreation. At least now they won't be hunted on the way in.
Stay safe out there.
Right. Light path unlocked. How's the inn looking? I brought you some fruit.
No one deserves this fate.
Oh, this buffet is gonna be a disaster if we don't get fruit.
Stay safe
out there. Yeah. Breakfast is served. Oh, this looks delicious. Let's get this on the buffet table. And now I have access to the all-you-can-eat breakfast buffet. Which gives me a buff, increasing my versatility for an hour while I'm in Vol'dun.
What you need. Don't trust.
If this doesn't work, we can always be the Bloody Rib Gang.
The sand swallow.
Oh yeah, I can work with these.
Stay safe out there.
Well, it sure isn't gold, but I can carve it to look like a tusk. Come on, I know just where to mount this tusk, so everyone can see it. We gotta come up with some impressive stories about the hulking dire troll we tore this tusk off. Oh, I know. I was even making fun of that earlier, Huthor.
No one deserves this fate.
Yeah, I was gonna say, at this point in time, BFA has a lot of good in it, but I legitimately think that at this point in time, they didn't really have much in the way of internal management at all. I don't mean that as an insult. I mean as a statement of fact. Very, very BioWare, you know? Just... And thanks to you, the god Tusken has never looked better. We got food, we got beds, we got piles of dead sand fury nearby. Everything I ever dreamed. We hear that. Sounds like our first guest of today. Why don't you greet this one? Show him what a great amenities are be it here.
Don't trust anyone.
Everybody, get ready. Our first guest of today. This is so exciting. Please, I'm injured. Have mercy. Oh. Tarkash? What are you doing here? What are you doing out here, Doc Solanson? I thought you were dead. Yeah, I kind of thought you were too. You remember him? No, you don't. Don't lie to me. Welcome to the inn. Hey, buddy. Over here we have some water. Oh, my first drink in Vol'dun. Been lost in the dunes since we were attacked. And over here... there we go. There's some bandages. Oh, the faithless traced me across the desert through wild beasts and monsters. I barely survived. And over here, have some tortillas. You helped the exile set up an inn in the middle of nowhere? I'd say you're crazy, but you just saved me life, so thanks. And here's bed, dude. Chill. Oh, I can't believe I found you again. But I'm exhausted. I think I might stay a while. Help you out where I can. Thanks for saving me. You're welcome.
What you need? The sands.
The Gold Tusk Inn be open to all exiles. We stuck together out here.
Don't.
You still have the bananas on your... No, never mind. Now that the Gold Tusk Inn be open for business, we gotta make sure everybody in Vol'dun knows about it. I think we focus on those wagon-riding Volpera first. They don't even have real homes. In fact, I saw Volpera up at the ruins to the north, and they barely had anything. Yeah, take them a coupon. Tell them to stop by for a free stay.
The sands swallow the weak.
It is a leaf covered in illegible writing and a big smiley face. I love these quests so much. Pluses. Pluses. Now, that's driving us north again, so I'm gonna keep following the chain. Like, I keep wanting to double back and hit those two. But I'm gonna follow the chain. We already have the vector quest for the Tortolans. And I think literally every Tortolan quest so far has been good. On both sides. This ruin's loaded with treasure. Take our time, we do this right. Weapons out, someone's approaching. Hi. I am a fellow Volpera, and definitely not the hero of the... I've been to space! Uh-huh, yeah, sure, whatever.
What did you bring me? Don't die out there.
He looks skeptically at the leaf on him. No, I will not be going there. But if you're looking for work...
One day at a time, friend.
The Sithrak have oppressed Volpera like me for countless generations. You can't fight them, trust me. My caravan tried. I took that beating as a lesson, and I found a new pack to run with. Here we keep our distance from the Sithrak and scavenge ruins like this one for anything valuable we can use or trade. You want in? We'd use a fourth. This one's protected by nasty spirits that keep harassing us. Take them out and you're in.
Remember, everything has its use.
Be quick. Be clever.
I've sacked countless ruins across Vol'dun. Everything from Sarlusk-infested dens to the cursed port of Zemlan. I don't say this to brag. I want you to understand I know what I'm doing. I've survived this long because I take my time. I avoid risks. I only take what I need. That's what you'll be doing here today. Omi reported heavy golem activity. Golems are formidable. We need to learn what's powering them before we head in.
Remember, everything has its use. Take care of yourself.
We can't afford to waste resources out here. Over time, we've learned to take anything that looks even remotely useful and be creative using what we have. I've turned a skull into a boat and a Sethrak into a tent flap. Gross. I can't spit dust when it comes to magic, but I can mix poisons and potions with the best of them. Renishu stomach acid makes wicked poison, but it's nasty to collect. Don't try to bottle it, just bring me their stomachs whole and intact. No leaks.
One day at a time, friend.
Renishu have multiple stomachs, so don't stop digging after you find the first. Filthy little monsters. Cool. Okay.
Finally, let me rest.
Oh. Where are you at? Where are you at, Johnny? There you are. I see you. Wait, no, I'm wrong. I thought that was Johnny. Johnny! Johnny! I'll deal with this first. So yeah, those golems were powered by souls. Plural, even. Oh, god damn it. No, I don't want this stupid quest. Ugh. Get off my screen.
Like I always say, I accept your tribute. Here be a sign of me favor.
Love you, Johnny.
Death to Zakwajon!
Who? I actually would unironically love it if periodically every NPC was like, "You've been to space?" Uh-huh. Sure. Nobody believes us and everyone thinks it's some other thing. Like in the desert they get all concerned, like, "Oh my god, the heat's getting to him. What do we do?" You know, in Nazmir they're like, "Oh, I think he's under some kind of curse." Over in Tiragard, they just think we're bragging. Like, uh-huh, yep. Yeah, I went to space too. 3 times yesterday. Ooh. Yeah, exactly, Udor. No, the Tertullian's like, "Yeah, I went to space once. It's quite a story. So there I was talking to Freya. I had to think of her name for a second. It's been a long time. And she was like, "Hey, would you like to help me out with this thing?" And she took me to something called an orbital observatory, I think is what she called it. I'm just like, what? And then you're just suddenly put in the weird position of, do I believe them? Like, my story's kind of crazier than that.
Have you come to trade?
Yep, there was a Volpera, who was 10 feet tall, eyes blazing with fire, and teeth that could reflect a sunbeam. You go to the exit, and they're like, "Yeah, of course we've been to space. Hello? Anyone in Outland? We know you're in space now."
Take care of yourself. No one else will.
Can't say I've ever seen someone that can carry that many stomachs at once. I don't know if I'm impressed or disgusted.
Don't die out there. Remember, everything...
Golems are powered by souls. We're dealing with a very powerful enemy. We should take extra precautions.
The dunes have everything we need.
Surviving means being...
Well, you're good at killing. I can tell that even from here. Welcome to the crew.
The dunes have everything we need.
You ever try sneaking up on a Sethrak and Vulture string? Won't hold them over long. And you gotta really keep something or someone tied down. You need sandspit or silk. Thick, pliable, not as sticky as you'd think. This isn't a tailoring lesson. Homie's scouted report shows a lot of sandspitters in the ruin. Give me their silk. Bring some back to me.
Be clever.
Surviving.
So these golems are powered by Sandalari souls. No problem. I've had to deal with that before. I got just the tool. Here it is. Found this old soul catcher totem in one of the southern ruins years ago. It's gotten us out of a few jams. Disable the golems and throw this down. It'll siphon off the souls. What's going to happen to the souls afterwards?
Be quick. Be clever. Remember, everything has its use.
It's my job to scout out the ruins to identify threats and figure out the best way in. 2 storehouses contain the majority of the valuable weapon in the ruins. Unfortunately, they're guarded by specters. Powerful Zandalari spirits bound to this place. We need those weapons. Take them out so we can get to them.
Surviving means being resourceful.
Yeah, the Void Elves in the Telagris Rift are like... The Drown and the Vindicare just stare at you like they're trying to figure out what the joke is, right? And they can't process what the joke is, so they're just staring at you trying to figure out what your thing is. It's like, I know this is the great hero of like, the world, but, like, what are they on about? So in a casual conversation, how do you differentiate between, I don't know anything about this, and I don't know anything because I know how much there is to learn about the subject? Well, it's easy. First you say, if you don't know anything, you say, oh, I've never looked into it. If you don't know it because you understand how little you know about it, you say, yeah, I've never done a true deep dive on that. The Illidari are like, dude. We walk up to Khadgar. Khadgar! I've been to space! I know. I was right there with you, remember? Oh, yeah. Hmm. Yeah, you get to the afterlife. Everyone, I've been to space! You are currently walking around the afterlife. Oh, yeah. Hmm. Be free, my friends. Go on to the Maw, or Bon Samedi. Take your pick. I don't know which one I'd pick, Jesus. Oh, the Golem. Totem still worked. That's actually funny. Yeah, the jailer's like, my goodness, you have been to space. This is truly an impressive feat. I must be very careful and treat you as the villain, or not the villain, the worthy adversary that you truly are. We're like, finally, God! No. Hang on, one more step, Uthor. There's one other character who just unironically believes us. We go to Iridikron. We're like, we've been to space, and his response is just to be like... And he immediately processes how terrifying and dangerous that is, and he just bolts. Like, on the spot. Like, nope! I got plans to make. Iridikron? Iridikron? Yeah, he's like, I'm out! I'm out! Homer Simpson fade into the rock. Like, he backs into the portal, right? And then we're just standing there like... What? And then all of a sudden, Fyrak comes through the portal because Iridikron grabbed him and just threw him through. Like, go! Get in their way! Huh? Your soul will join the others in this golem. Evil Lacta. I'm very evil, you see. I'm also dead. Alright, let's see which of this magic stuff is worth carrying. Yo, what space? Can I burn it? I like burning things. That's why they call me Fyrak. Ah? Ah, that one was good back in the O's. No, we go to the Warrior Light. I've been to space. The Warrior Light just goes. Alright, let's see what they stockpiled here. Alright, mostly Zandalari standard. Ooh, these look enchanted. This is a good haul. I'll take the best for the group, of course.
Hi there. Take care of yourself.
Don't even bother tearing it. You can't do it.
Everything has its use.
Not every treasure is gold, Doxalanza. We Vol'pera have learned to recognize value wherever it's hidden. See? I told you the soul catcher would make it easy. A tool for every problem, I say. You and I make a good team. Have a little extra reward. On me. We've looted some quality goods already, but the real reward's ahead. The big chamber in the back is filled with powerful artifacts. A treasure trove like that is the sort of thing that can save lives and sell for a fortune, but those spectres you killed weren't lying. Their master or king or whatever is very well protected in there. We'll have to take this one down as a group. Let me know when you're ready to head out. Now would be good. I've got everything we need to take out the barrier. Just show me where he is.
Something? One day at a time, friend. Take care of yourself.
Taken care of. It's free for all looting. Whatever you can grab, you can keep. It's an interesting rule. That would... Oh my god. Your delusion is over. Until we're having this conversation in space. Huh? I'll take care of that pesky shield. This is why I keep my old totem stuffed with angry spirits. Ah, go back in your golem spirits. You belong to me. Ah, filthy scavengers. I rule here. Down you go. Please let me die this time, Bonsomdi. Please. Oh, these artifacts. I need a bigger bag. Well, it's looting time. See you back at the wagon. Yeah, sure. Hey, Ross.
Hi there. Don't die out there.
With Zakrishan out of the way, we've got a first claim on all the treasures he's been hoarding. You'll get your fair share, of course. A worker's worth his wage.
Be quick. Be clever.
Thanks. We couldn't have done this without you. Take your share. And now, Tachi and Almi. We're going to pick this place clean of anything worth taking. Way ahead of you, Kenzo. I don't even know what that is or means, Disco, so I'm going to go with no. But also, yes. And a no, kind of at the same time. Alright, this is it. This is basically their last chance to have a bad Tortolan quest. Place your bets. Good or bad.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
You're from the troll tribe of the arena. I'm afraid we don't have much to trade right now.
If you find anything...
You're free to rest your weary legs at our camp, but I'm afraid we have little more to offer you. Naga have been driving it from our village by the sea. We can no longer fish or hunt crabs. I fear we may not survive long if we cannot take back our lagoon. But taking back the lagoon will not be enough. We must find out why the Naga attacked us. What are they looking for? Take this ancient scroll. Use it to summon the spirits of the Naga. They will only speak the truth under this spell.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
I do not understand why the Naga would bother attacking a small fishing village. Why waste their time on our simple tribe? The Naga seek power, and we have none. It makes no sense. They must be after something else entirely. Search the shoal and learn of their plans. Whatever the Naga are after, it must be quite powerful. Perhaps if we find it first, we can use it against them.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
We are trapped here with little of the way of food and supplies. The territorial Sethrak control the land to the west, and the spiteful Naga to the east. We are caught between a barren desert and a hostile ocean. If you head into the lagoon to face the Naga, we bring some crabs to eat. I fear our tribe will soon perish without food.
Not everything in the ocean is as good-looking or nice mannered.
Another quest that doesn't share, by the way. Oh. I was apparently not supposed to kill the crab. Look, I saw red, okay? Well, there is a Bonsomdi, Disco. And Kragwa. And Gonk. There also is an Odin and a Thorim. That's unrelated. Don't worry, they're not Loa. They're constructs. Ooh, that's actually a tough one, isn't it, Star?
I have failed.
I'd probably still give that to the Pandarans, though. Where's the Ring of Tides? Do not hide it from us. Queen Ashara demands the Ring of Tides. The ring will be ours. Yes, yes. Good, good. There's so much Naga crap. Surely this will be the expansion where we finally get playable Naga. It makes so much sense. I've actually wondered that a few times myself, Uthor. I mean, Shenzhen Zoo is the definition of a frickin' Loa. But what's interesting is, I don't think he's claimed any domain. He's just content to roam the seas with his family on his back. Probably one of the most interesting and unique Loa for that, because, again, he's just doing his thing. Yeah, we know that the Tortolans venerate Graal, and Torgo's obvious. Is, I don't know.
My queen.
You know how it is.
I have failed.
Oh, no, that would be fascinating. What if Shenzhen Zoo really is from, hello, Torga?
Abyss, take you.
Nah, I'm good. Loa of Wandering. There's an interesting one. Can't be the Loa of Pandaria. That post is taken. Nah, Graal's Loa of the Sea. Invasion plans. What do we got here? Overseer Zarsh. Searched the Dark Wood Shoal for signs of the Ring of Tides. It was lost there many years ago during the battle with the Araka no Kimbu. A small tribe of Tortolan inhabits the shoal, but they will not pose a threat. Eradicate them if necessary. I need not tell you how important the Ring of Tides is to my plans. That's fair, J. Palmer. I do like Wandering, though. That fits Shenzhen Zoo a little bit better. I forgot to bring up, oh god, I can't think of his damn name all of a sudden. Xiao Hao. When talking about people who become Loa. You know, a non-animal that becomes a Loa.
Have anything ancient to trade?
Thanks to your efforts, Darkwood Shoal is much safer now. Still, I fear the Naga will return in force to search for this Ring of Tides. We must find a more permanent solution to this problem. Have you uncovered their plans? The Naga are after a relic of extraordinary power called the Ring of Tides. Apparently it was lost in hundreds of years ago in a battle not far from here. You've arrived just in time. Our supplies are getting dangerously low. The Tortaka tribe thanks you, traveler. The Naga are searching for a powerful artifact. Yeah, you've said this 3 times now. According to the invasion plans, the ring was lost long ago in a battle with Araka no Kimbu, the great tiger Loa. The temple of Araka no Kimbu is just to the north. The Loa was strong enough to defeat the Naga before. maybe he can do it again. We must let the tribe know what we've found, and take these invasion plans to Elder Kupaka. He is the oldest and wisest member of our tribe. He'll know what to do.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. I've seen things that would scare you shellless. Greetings, sir, or ma'am. Fine, leave.
Oh my god. I've never heard of the Ring of Tides, but it must be powerful if Ashara is sending an army to retrieve it. We will not be safe here much longer. Temple's in ruins, but we may find safety if the Loa will take us in. The Loa may be our only hope against the Naga, but the temple lies abandoned and broken. 2 of my tribe have gone ahead to scout the ruins. They may be able to help you make contact with Araka no Kimbul. If the spirit of the Loa remains at the temple, we must find a way for him to hear our plight. And I'm going to accept the quest this time. There we go. Nice place.
Step closer and don't mumble.
I'm afraid we haven't had much success contacting the Loa. The entrance to the temple is sealed and the rest of the ruins are overrun with jungle spiders. The entrance to the temple is sealed by a magical barrier. According to my scrolls, the barrier can only be lowered by one who has the Ring of Tides. There's a statue somewhere in the temple grounds with the power to bestow the ring, but the ruins are overrun with spiders. If you can gain the ring, you may be able to finally face the Tanaga head-on.
Fine, leave. I was done talking to you anyway.
The walls of the temple could provide us with vital protection against the Naga, but the temple's overrun with jungle spiders. We'll need to clear out the infestation before the tribe can take refuge in the temple. Venture down and lay waste to the spiders. Lay waste to the spiders. Jesus, Tortolans. The lower ruins of the temple are covered in thick webs and spider egg sacs. Some of our tribes have moved down, but they haven't come back. I fear for their safety. Please head to lower ruins and free our brethren before it's too late.
Not everything in the ocean is...
Okay, I can handle that. I can handle that. You know, I'm liking Tortolans even more. I'll be right back. You know, I wonder what Tortolans think of eels. Those are not small spiders. Even by WoW standards, those things are huge. Good lord. Why would you attack me after I released you from your prison? You're gonna be eaten by spiders and I freed you. Or you're dead now. Good attack. Mr. Red, I hate to break this to you. I don't think anybody actually likes jellied eels. They say they do. You know, to like build up the prestige. Oh yes, these jellied eels are just absolutely delicious. But no, it's just they're just blowing smoke. So, what do you seek? Power, wealth, a blessing, knowledge? Let's go with blessing. What is the lesson of the leaping tiger? I'm going to go with look before you leap. You've been judged unworthy. Okay. Time to kill Mr. Red. Stay. Even the ones I'm stepping on are like a foot long. Favorite dragon flight? You know, I've been asked that a few times, and I never really have a pre-baked-in answer for it. Like, none of the dragon flights are like, oh man, such and such are so cool for me. Instead, it's more like which ones give the best stories for me. And in that case... Oh. Well, now I'm not going to answer your other question, J. Palmer, out of a sheer embarrassment for having misread you.
Damn it! Oh.
We walk up to the lowest statue. I've been to space. You have been judged and found unworthy. Why am I doing this on this here? Invincible. Good job for you. Okay, so favorite dragon fight. Oh, gosh. Okay, so hang on. I mean, by default, it's probably Fyrak. Like, that's just probably the answer.
Die, maggot!
It's not the best fight in that raid, but it's a dragon fight. It's a dragon fight in dragon flight. Just for you. God, there's so many spiders here. Oh my god. Why are there spiders everywhere? Favorite dragon fight in all of fiction, that's still going to be WoW. Honestly. FF14 has some good dragon fights, but come on. Honestly, Syndragosa isn't even my favorite dragon fight in Wrath. That would be the green dragon I can't remember the name of. Favorite dragon fight of all gaming. This is still not changing the question, like, at all. Look, I'm sorry. WoW has the best boss fights in gaming. I don't know what you want from me. That's just how it is. April of last year. That's news to me. Bahamut in 16 was fine, but, I mean, come on. Yeah, I would have to pick on, like, a per-expansion basis. So, let's see. In vanilla, that's actually pretty easy. Veilastras? Yep, Veilastras. I'm right. So, yeah, that's my vanilla pick. BC. Look, I liked the Veilostraz fight. I'm sorry. Nefarian's technically a better fight, but Veilostraz is the pick. Indomitable will. What is a life well lived? Accomplishment, glory, or honor? Oh gosh, I'm not sure. Let's go with honor. Oh my god, this is long. What are those with vision see? The face of their enemy? Damn! Okay, hang on. So, blessing, courage, indomitable will, honor, and the world around them? Nope. Damn. Okay, hang on. Blessing, courage, will, honor. They say that belong to nature? There we go. Hey, the Ring of Tides. Stupid Naga. Yeah, for BC, I think Nether Spite is a good pick. I actually liked that fight, and, well, there's not that many dragon fights in BC. Not compared to the other expansions.
Greetings, sir, and, or ma'am.
Now that you have the Ring of Tides, you can enter the temple and make contact with the Loa. Cool.
Fine, leave. I was done talking to you anyway.
Now that the spider infestation has been removed, we can safely relocate the rest of our tribe to the temple. Thank you.
Come back with
Yeah, you might want to come through with some fire.
Not everything in the ocean is as good.
The time has come for you to make contact with the great Loa Eraka no Kumbu. I can only imagine what it will be like to be in the presence of such an ancient and powerful deity. Yeah, I've never done that before. In this zone. Please present the Loa with this offering from our tribe. Tell them of our plight against the Naga.
Come back with some better stories.
Well, let's go meet the guy. Are you Kimbul? I have an offering for you on behalf of the Tortolans.
My eyes are upon you. I sympathize with the Tortaka and their plight against the Naga, but I cannot protect them.
Why not?
Centuries ago, this temple was attacked by the Naga. I arrived too late to save my followers from death. I hunted the remaining Naga down to the last. None escaped my wrath. But just as my fangs pierced the heart of their leader, she cursed the souls of my followers to unending torment. Until their souls are freed, I cannot accept new followers. Honor will not allow it.
Interesting. Okay. You know what? I can work with that.
Go with honor, strength, and virtue.
So, this mask will give you the power to enter the spirit realm and end the nightmare of the curse.
May the wind be
done. Let's do it. Velithria, that was her name. As much as I actually rather enjoyed the Halion fight, I think I'm going to pick Velithria for my Wrath pick for best dragon fight. Kata has dragon fights all over the place. I'm going to have to think about that one. Like, I'm spoiled for choice there. Can I cheat and say this fight?
The spirits of my followers are caught in an unending battle. The only way to break the curse is to slay the spirit of Medjila.
Well, I feel like I can manage that. Huh. What do you know?
You have my attention.
At long last, my ancient followers have found peace. You have served well.
Go. You have broken the curse of Medjila and brought peace to the souls of my ancient followers. However, one task yet remains. Speak with me when you are ready to confront the Storm Coil army.
The Tortaka, excuse me, shall have my protection. Even as we speak, an army of the Naga have risen from the depths to attack my temple. How soon the Naga have forgotten their previous defeat. They seek to claim the Ring of Tides, a powerful artifact I took as my trophy when I killed Ashara's previous champion. I will send you to the battlefield as my avatar to rain destruction on the Naga. They have forgotten what happens to those who trespass against my followers. Remind them.
May the wind be at your back.
Play a feral druid for a minute. Hi.
Destroy the temple! Leave no stone unbroken, no statue standing! All shall kneel before our queen! My queen, I fail.
Oh, that is a short cooldown, too.
My queen, I fail. To the abyss with you! Fools! How can you die to the lower of a ruined temple with no followers? Kill him!
Seriously. What's wrong with y'all? I do not, Gowry. I'm sure it's a few.
Swallow you. The lower is too powerful. Retreat to the safety of the ocean. The battle is lost.
You are welcome here.
You fought bravely against the Naga army and defended my temple. From this day forward, you'll be an honored guest at my temple.
You have faced the Naga as my avatar and brought an end to the assault on my temple. I can now accept the Tortaka as followers. This temple will forever be a place of refuge for their tribe.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Gahoon was a new rig. And I know they've used it since. Recently, even.
You have my attention.
Pro tip, maybe clean up the spiders a little bit on your way out. Just random thought, really. She's the same woman who talked about how they're going to redo the new player experience in the coming expansion. Isn't that right, Uthor? Like, am I getting my names correct? Pretty sure I am. I've actually been thinking about it. I've already given my ideas for what I'd like to see done in the game. But a lot of that has to do with from the perspective of someone like me, or someone I recommend to the game, not a brand new player. I feel like... I don't know how to describe this. You ever stare at something you've built and realize you have to pretty much rebuild the whole thing from scratch? Because that's kind of what it feels like probably should be done to the new player experience in WoW. Look, boss. I know you funded this expedition, but Galaox is going to want to make sure the Dark Lady gets her share. Who are you? Quite frankly, the political standing of your leader concerns neither myself nor those I represent. Sneer, sneer, sneer. It's actually not bad right now. And if they implemented the changes I hypothesize about, it could be even better. But again, like a true... What I'm picturing in my head, and I'm having a hard time describing it because I'm an idiot. I'm picturing like... kind of breaking the existing quest chains and reconnecting them in a more clear through line, right? You know, you saw me do this in Cataclysm. What did I do as a night elf? Well, I started off in Teldrassil, and then went down to Darkshore, and then went over to Ashenvale, right? And then down to Stone Talon, and blah, blah, blah. You get it. There was like a curated path I took. The reason I did that is because I know that. I know this game inside and out. So having some kind of racial MSQ would be interesting. And it would almost assuredly involve some overhauling, because the quests as is would need a polishing pass, in addition to just changing which quests connected to which.
Yo! Have a good one!
With these dust-blowing Sira-Mawutsits all on the beachfront, it's a pain to get our cleaners into the nodes. Some of the crew wanted to check out something else, but nowhere we're leaving to those rocks for gallywicks. Between you and me, Mage, we're going to be getting some serious hazard pay for this gig.
Be good! Keep it real!
These guys run out of ammo. Fast and we could replace it. It tells them we're on a beach. You're on a sandblaster. Suck it up. They say it's against the cleaner driver rules for the local chapter. I ain't buying it. Grab us more sand. The sand monsters have got to be full of the stuff.
Have a good one! Keep it real!
Roxy, part of the extraction crew, headed out with some gear to work on a plan to keep these configurators all charged up. Go see if she can use some help.
Be good!
I suppose that is the alternative answer, Uthor, is to just make something completely new. Which... I don't know what I think of that. In the interest of fairness, if they did the other suggestions I've had, primarily the ones revolving around the roulette system, and a little polishing up of scaling and time walking, then okay, fine, whatever. If it replaces the old, I'm against it universally. I was against them getting rid of vanilla, for God's sakes. Then... interesting. And I have not Gizlet. Are they good? Or are they terrible? Because that's the only reason you'd comment on them, is if they're really good or really bad. That's a good question, Grove. I'm not sure. In the pipe, 5x5. Hang on, we're making some chop. Their quotes, not mine. I'd actually agree with that. I hate to call it social media. Their marketing team has been doing some really good stuff lately. I will admit a bit of professional pride being pricked that they keep reaching out to other YouTubers to tell their stories, but, you know, I understand. It's not like I'm a professional YouTuber, so can't argue. Count? There it goes. What the hell is that? I mean, Holy Paladin is in a very good place right now. In a group. But also, the amount of DPS a Holy Paladin can do is kind of silly. Up there with Mistweaver, I'd say. I don't know about Discipline Priest. Not sure about that.
Hey, how you doing? Keep it real. Be good. Have a good one.
But,
Yeah, what do you want? Hurry back.
these little fellas are ravenous whirlwinds of devouring destruction. When they get going, they consume anything in their path, without even stopping. When sated, they discharge power from their little electric zingers on their heads. Then they nap. Lucky for us, we found just the right frequency to control their tiny bug brains. Get that device, take your own little zapper out for a spin. Literally. Make sure you bring it back full so we can keep our rigs charged.
Be good.
I mean, Blizzard has done two things in recent times. Game. There we go. What the? Ah! Oh my god. That I never would have expected. One is the remaster of Warcraft 1, and the other is the housing thing. Like, I have gone on record, public record, as in, like, you could find VODs of me saying that neither of those things would ever happen. Egg on my face. Eh. Actually, you know, yeah, Uthor, I'll agree with that.
Well,
I figured he was very done. And everything indicated he was very done. And, like, I don't know. He retired in a way that a lot of people retire from the business. AKA, they just decided to walk away from it and go live their lives. Most people, when they do that in the industry, they don't come back. They just stay retired. I can only think of 2 people off the top of my head who did that, counting Metzen. Hey, that's your first time. They're so ugly, they're cute, aren't they?
If you ever need anything.
Not the way I do. Yeah, no, Metzen's... he's getting up there. He is definitely retirement age. He's older than I am. That's saying something. It seems all this infernal blasting, his hammering, has stirred up something. I heard some screaming from that direction. He gestures vaguely to the north. If you could go take care of the situation, that'd be most appreciated. Don't mistake me. I am extraordinarily happy that he came back. I am. I'm not going to lie about it. I was one of those people who was... I was covering that BlizzCon Live. Do you remember that? What's actually funnier about that is, for those of you who were there for that stream, you remember I was debating if I even should cover that one live. I finally decided to, basically just 'cause. So I happened to be covering it live when Metzen came back. Hey, moneybags. We keep losing crew and our gear keeps breaking down. You're going to be carrying that Azrat out on your scrawny little elf legs. I know, Gizlek. I felt bad for several of the other people who are presenting. It's like, you know? It's like, all right, Michael Jordan comes out. Dunk! All right, now, go show us what you got. And you're like, That's better. Not sure how we're going to turn a profit if we keep replacing workers. Yeah, that's a thing. God, these people, I swear. Yeah, no, Metzen pretty much did the mic drop. Walked up. Hey, there's new 3 expansions coming out. Here's the names and themes of all 3 of them. Tunk. Walks off. But no, I'll be completely honest. As much as I was very enthusiastic for Metzen's return, what actually got me back was Dragonflight. No joke. Dragonflight just kind of being legit. You know me. At the end of the day, what I really want is a good game. Is this just... yeah, it is. I'll just get that off the map. I mean, the Shadow... I meant what I've said a few times. I quit WoW over Shadowlands. Not walked away from, not took a break from. I quit WoW. So... I hope to show this off on camera, Bragwin, but I don't think the signposting is that bad. But more to the point... I also didn't do Dragonflight when all of the content was out. I played Dragonflight when the first patch was out, so there wasn't a whole lot of go do this, go do this, go do this. Yeah, the final patch is when it got bad. Because all of a sudden you had everything to do with... oh, geez, let's just actually take a look here, shall we? So there's the quest chain that went up here. There's the quest chain that went down here. There's the quest chain that went over up to here. Right over here. There was the quest chain that went here. Hang on, I'm not done yet. There's one that went here. There was one... actually, that might have been it. Initially. And then all the rest of them were pretty linear. Oh, no, I did miss one. I did miss one. The one that was down here. Yeah, right here. Yep. Sethrak Empire, buddy. Uh-huh, whatever. Someone's suffering from desert exhaustion again. Ooh, this guy's got some health. I can work with that. That Sethrak has been to space, yo. He's about to go there again. He hurts. Wow. He actually hurts. I was just doing this to get this out of my log. Oh, Jesus.
We will not be still.
Whew. Okay. Moving on. Yeah, the signposting problem has always been there to some extent or another. It was just bad in Dragonflight because everything started from Vol'dun. I am curious if they will fix that particular problem in War Within, because we won't know for a few patches. Oh god, yeah. Dragonflight has way more Prime Opt than any other expansion. Now, it's good. Like, all of those quest chains I just showed on the map, those are solid. But, like...
Have you come to trade? The dunes have everything we need.
My flute. I've been looking everywhere. Well, sort of.
Be clever.
I think they would make great guardians when they get older, with the proper training. However, it seems some of my trainees have wandered off. There's so many things nearby that can harm them. Between the walking sandstorms and angry plants, it's been better to hide out here and look at night. I'm exhausted. Could you take this flute with you and play them? I need to remind them to come back to me.
Take care of yourself. No one else will.
My tough guys in training are quick learners, though they do tend to get a little bit bitey when they're grouchy. Too many and I start to feel a little lightheaded. The nearby plants have a medicinal gel. It's great to treat fresh wounds and nullify vellum. They don't like sharing it. Could you harvest a bit for me?
One day at a time, friend.
Yeah, I noticed on my mage that there was an option to talk to, Braun, I believe, and just be like, yeah, can I skip the campaign? And there was like a double option of, are you sure, you sure, you sure? And then, boop. I'm not even 100% sure what that did, because I haven't done anything on my mage. My other mage. Ah, you just skip straight to the post MSQ. The post launch? Whatever. I get it. Post Zone 4. Call that what it is. Interesting. And a good idea, honestly. If I'm not mistaken, didn't they patch something in like that to Shadowlands? I sure hope so, because I'm relying on it. I swear they did. I could be wrong. When Shadowlands was live, they had a feature to go do, what they call, like, adventure mode or whatever. Which was just garbage. And I hated. That was the character, that was when I quit the game, by the way. It's like, alright, let's go try out this adventure mode. Oh, this is awful. And we're done. I know. Weird thing to be the final straw, but that was the final straw. Threads of Fate, that's what they called that nonsense. I got the idea, but man, that was not what I wanted. I'm fine with it as an option, too. Legitimately. You know me, I'm pretty pro-option. But, like, wow, I did not enjoy that.
Do you have any news? Don't die out there.
Surviving means being resourceful.
Alright.
One day at a time, friend.
There's an angry Hydra that's decided to make a nearby ridge its home. He keeps getting bigger and meaner and hungrier. My Krobas are terrified. Please, take care of him before he comes after us.
Be quick. Be clever.
Welcome back, my friends. Listen to this new song I learned. Interesting. Ray Frost is ridiculous. Just ridiculous.
You've got my ear. Surviving means being resourceful.
He seems he found you indigestible. Good work. Thanks? I'm gonna go with thanks.
The dunes have everything we need.
That is the last side quest in Vol'dun. And 20 minutes after my usual cutoff point. Let's go turn this in. This should just be a, hey, you killed the guy? Holy crap, kind of a thing. There we go. So that means tomorrow we should wrap up the MSQ for Vol'dun pretty quickly, and the MSQ in general. That is to say, the launch MSQ. Which means there's an extremely high chance tomorrow we'll start the war campaign. I'll see you guys.